Twitch, and I am going to try to do something real fun here today. Oh, if I can get it over on the right screen, here we go. We're going to try to play this old game that I haven't played probably in a couple of years now, and I've had a couple of people have asked me about it over the last couple of months, and I think I've kind of been missing this game, and I have definitely been wanting to play it again. It's old. It doesn't play well with Windows 10. I have had to install, Lord, I've had to install so many things to actually make this thing run on my new computer. It is kind of buggy. I'm probably going to be making a lot of shenanigan saves here. So if you'll be patient with me, but guys, we're going to have fun today, and you're going to see why here. Just hang on, fellas. Hang on, everybody. Oh, I love this old game. It's so much fun.
Following a disputed election and a tie vote, the U.S. Congress installs the most unpopular president in U.S. history as David Jefferson Adams becomes the 44th president of the United States. Shortly after the election, increased unrest, rioting, and a growing number of militias have given rise to ever-increasing domestic terrorism. In response, the president invokes the Homeland Security
I love this intro.
and declares martial law on the West Coast and other areas of the country. Though highly contested, a Supreme Court ruling sidesteps the electoral process.
Boy, this sounds real familiar, doesn't it, guys?
In several states. Public outrage explodes when a sham election leads to incumbent David Adams accepting a second term in office. During the 57th inauguration,
This game was almost prophetic.
Washington, D.C. is struck by a low-yield nuclear weapon, killing David Adams and most of the U.S. Congress.
Oh,
The destruction of Washington, D.C. effectively breaks the chain of succession, sending the nation into chaos.
I love this music
In an
too.
emergency vote, the European Union deployed
Ah, so
peace
awesome.
in the greater D.C. area to secure international.
The Europeans have landed.
With separatist sentiment rising, California's governor declares home rule and secedes from the Union.
California succeeds.
Follows quickly and declares sovereignty, taking neighboring states with them and forming the Republic of Texas.
And then Texas succeeds, not succeeds, succeeds.
The once United States of America lie in ruin.
Oh, man.
The time for words has passed, and a second American Civil War now erupts as 7 factions wage war across the land. They battle one another to reclaim a nation, to restore peace, to rebuild this shattered union.
Oh, this is going to be great, guys. I love this game. I love this old game. This game is about 19 or 20 years old. I've got the music turned down. The music can be really loud. I've turned it way down. Now, I've got a problem. I cannot see my Twitch studio, so I can't tell what my audio level is, and I'm afraid if I click away from this screen, I may lose the game and I may not get it back up again. So I'm going to try something real quick. Okay, let's see here now. Don't crash on me. Okay, good. We're back. Okay, it didn't crash on me. This game does not play well with new operating systems, so got to be really careful. It doesn't like to give control back to the computer. Once it's up, it's up. So we are going to start a new campaign. And okay, for anybody that doesn't know much about this old game, just let me tell you right now, this button right here for this game, this is a no-no right here. You do not press this button unless you like to wear leather gimp suits and spend all of your time being punished and living your life in a cramped, locked up box. Unless you like that kind of stuff, you do not click this button right here. In fact, you can go back and watch Angry Joe's playthrough of this game, I guess a year or so ago. and he tried to play this at the hard difficulty, and go watch his live stream, and it will give you a good idea why you do not ever play this game on hard mode. Now I'm very good at this game, and I have never gotten anywhere in hard mode. I don't stand a chance in hard mode. I mean, I barely last 3 or 4 rounds in hard mode. So no, we're absolutely not doing hard mode. We're going to do medium. Medium is hard enough, believe me. Okay, now here we are. America has fallen apart. The great nation of America, the United States of America, is no more. So we now have all of these different factions that have kind of taken control of their regions of the country. And also, most very importantly, if you look right here, we see in the capital area, Northern Virginia and into Maryland and Delaware, and this area over here around the capital area, the mid-Atlantic area, the European Union has invaded and tried to stick their nose into our business. So we're going to have to probably deal with the European Union, and these guys are actually pretty strong as well. And of course, you have the New England area called the New England Alliance. And as we could probably imagine, the southeastern states have all banded together in their own faction. I guess the New Confederacy is what they're called. And very interesting here in the Midwest here, we've got what's called the Great Plains Federation. And then in the Northwest, we have what's called Pacifica, which I guess would be based around Oregon and Washington, but they've also kind of moved into Montana and into Colorado, and I can kind of see maybe a possibility of that happening, especially with Colorado wanting to, with the population of Colorado, and then the coastal populations of Oregon and Washington would probably be enough to kind of force these other urban people to kind of fall in line with them. I'm sure there would probably be a lot of unrest there, but there would probably be enough population in the coastal areas, and then of course in Colorado, in Denver, to kind of city-state their way to taking over here. And of course you've got California, which southern California, and then they've kind of taken over Arizona and the Nevada area, and maybe some of Utah, it may look like here. And of course, last but not least, you've got Texas, which is also, it looks like that Oklahoma and most of Arkansas has kind of fallen in with Texas, and it looks like New Mexico, somehow or another, Texas has gotten a control of New Mexico here. So this is the Texas faction. And in light of everything that's been going on lately with Texas, I just can't help it. I mean, why not? I mean, it's razor wire time, folks. It's time to break out the razor wire, and we're going to defend Texas from the world, from the rest of the world. So we're going to be rolling out that concertina. How do you say that? What do you call razor wire? We're going to be rolling out the razor wire. We're going to be pumping out the tanks. And we're gonna stand up for Texas and the associated areas along with it. We're gonna be fighting for Texas. So that's who we're going to be choosing. And it looks like the EU has already gotten off to a start. It looks like the Midwestern people attacked Pacifica, but they didn't seem to get anywhere. I think it's our turn now. So it looks like the EU and these guys have already gone. It's our turn. So I think there are still 3 factions that are left to go in this turn. Now, this is a turn-based game. So the Southeast hasn't gone yet. So they can possibly attack us. Pacifica has not gone yet. They can also possibly attack us. California still has a turn. They can attack us. So here's the problem that we have as Texas. We've got 4 factions that in one turn we can, as of right now, be attacked 4 times. Now these guys have already gone, so we don't have to worry about them this time. But we can still be attacked 3 times. So we need to look at our military forces and decide if we have enough to go on offensive or if we need to just buckle down and be prepared to defend ourselves possibly 3 times. So let's look at our armed forces here. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff. And you can only use these units one time in one battle per round. So we have to be real careful with our units and really spread them and be efficient here. But now I know from experience that some of these units are just junk and they're not even worth having. Like this Avenger here, I'm just going to go ahead and sell that. The only anti-air unit that's really worth anything is this Chaparral here. The Vulcan is kind of good. How much does that Vulcan cost? If I were to sell it, would it be worth it? It's worth 42. I'd lose 10,000 value if I sold it. I'm going to keep the Vulcan. It's probably not going to last long, but it's worth at least the 10,000 that I would lose selling it. We've got a Bradley. I will keep the Bradley. We've got an Apache, and a Warrior. This Warrior is not worth anything. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for 27,000. We've got 2 Thunderbolts, which are ground attack aircraft. I'm going to go ahead and keep them. We've got engineers. I'm going to sell these engineers. I don't do anything with them. We've got a Super Hornet, which is a fighter craft, and we've got a JSF, which is also a fighter craft. I'm going to go ahead and keep them. We've got to be real careful with these guys, though. It's real easy to mess around and lose these expensive planes, and I'll talk more about that later. Oftentimes, I just go ahead and sell my Air Force just because it's real easy to lose these guys if you're not hyper careful. But I'm going to try to play with them this playthrough. We've got an Abrams. That's good. We've got plenty of Abrams tanks. We've got an M60. I'm going to go ahead and sell that M60. The Commandos are pretty good. Heavy infantry are pretty good for holding urban areas. These LAVs are really not really worth anything. I'm going to sell them. The Humvees, we're just going to sell these Humvees as well. All they're going to do is get blown up the first time they encounter an enemy. And so now we've got 388,000 here. So let's go ahead and use that to buy some stuff. So the most important thing that I can buy at the beginning of the game, or really all out through the game, are these Chaparrals. These things are worth their weight in gold because if you look here, they're very effective against aircraft and especially helicopters. Now there is a bug with them which I will address in a little bit, but they're very good to use against helicopters and incoming bombers. So we want to buy another one of those. I like to keep at least 4 anti-air units, and we've got that 1 Vulcan, so this will give us 3 Chaparrals and 1 Vulcan. Now, what I'm going to spend the rest of my money on is this bad boy right here, this heavy tank. Now, if you look at the tank area, we've got Abrams, we've got M60s, and we've got this Hood. I'm not going to waste my money on anything else but this Hood, and I should be able to buy 3 or 4 of these guys, and they are going to be worth their weight in gold in this game, in this playthrough. So let's just spend our money on these Hoods. We're going to buy 1 more, and then we're going to save the rest of our money. And so if you look at the number of units that we have now, it's just a little bit less, only 3 units less, I think that's right, than what we started with. And we've got much, much better quality units. I could probably sell one of these. No, I'm going to hold on to them. I'm going to hold on to these guys. Should probably sell that Sheridan too. It's not going to last long, but I will keep it. Okay. So we've got our forces built here. Now here's the trick with this game. When you're surrounded by 4 or 3 factions that can all attack you in one round, you cannot go on the offensive, because that means you could potentially fight up to 4 battles if you go on offense. 4 or 5 battles if you go on offense. So what we want to do is we want to preserve these forces to be able to fight at least 2 to 3 battles. So we don't have enough to go on offense right now, and our enemies are not weak enough for us to go on offense. You only go on offense in this game when one of your enemies, when their strength is really low compared to yours, and you're pretty sure that you can win with the most efficient use of force possible. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish our turn. All we did was buy units. I'm not going to attack anybody. That would be really, really foolish right now. And we're just going to try to see if we can survive this round without being attacked more than once or twice. So let's end our turn and let's see what happens. We're probably going to be attacked by the Confederacy, and we may very well be attacked by California. I don't think we'll be attacked by Pacifica, but we'll see. Let's just see. Okay, California went for Pacifica. Pacifica went for the Midwest. And we just finished a round. Okay, without getting attacked. Okay, we are being attacked. Okay, that's interesting. We're being attacked by the Midwest. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good, though, because we're at the end of the round. We're only going to be attacked one time. So we could probably just about use all of our forces here. And then at the end of the round, we'll get everybody back to start the next round. So I think this is the last time that anybody, in this round, that anybody can attack us. So we could really use our entire army if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that. That's a little cheesy. I'm going to go ahead and select 1 Apache. I will select 3 of my anti-air. I'll go ahead and get this Bradley into the battle. I'm going to get the Thunderbolts. And I'll get the JSF. I'll go ahead and get 2 Thunderbolts. Let's get 3 Abrams. 1 artillery. And let's go ahead and get some infantry into the battle. I'll get that M8 as well. And I want to start letting some of these Fort Hoods, these heavy tanks that we have, I want to go ahead and let some of these guys start getting some experience as well. So we're going to set these guys up manually. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun little playthrough here. Don't be messing with Texas's razor wire now. Okay, let's look at the map and see where we want to set up. Now, for them to win, they're going to be coming in from the north up here. They've got to get 150 victory points. So if they can get 3 of these 50 victory points, they'll win. So what we can do, we'll make our stand here in the middle and protect these 2 central cities. Actually, what we can do is we can give them these 2 here on this side, on the west side, and we can make our stand on the east side, and we can make our stand in the west and maybe sneak some partisans around over here and take this little place back if they take it. I think that might be what we do, and we'll put a defensive line here along this city here. I think this is have to see what city that is. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so they're coming in from the north, so what is this here? So this is Springdale. This is Tulsa. So we're looking at Oklahoma here, probably a little bit into Arkansas over here. So we've got the Little Rock area. There's Hot Springs. That's where my mother used to live before she passed away. We've got Little Rock over here. I think we're going to abandon Little Rock and we're going to abandon Springdale. We're going to set up our defensive line over here, and then we may try to sneak around and take Little Rock back away from them if we can. So let's put our airport. Let's put our airport right here. I like to use my airfield on the front because it has anti-air capabilities, and it's also pretty powerful. I'm going to put that right there. Now I'm going to go down here to Little Rock, and I'm going to drop a partisan unit in there. As soon as we begin the battle, I'm going to run him out here in the middle of nowhere and let him hide. And if they ever take this city and then move on, we're going to sneak that partisan back in here and take Little Rock back from them. Also, I'm going to use... How do I want to do this? I'm going to abandon Springdale here. I'm not going to even worry about defending that. So I'm going to use the rest of my partisans just pretty much as cannon fodder. Okay, and we're going to have these heavy hoods. There's that M8. Don't need that M8 on the front line. I'm going to put him back here to protect this. What is this? This is Oklahoma City. That's another victory city, so we definitely want to have somebody in there. Let's put some infantry units in there just to protect Oklahoma City. We do have some more commandos here. I'll just put them in there. Let's make sure I'm doing this math correctly. Yeah, they have to get 3 cities, so even if I surrender the 2 here in the west, they've got to get one or the other over here, and I'm not going. And this is where I'm going to make my stand. So we've got this Crusader. I'm going to bring him up from back there. We've got an Abrams tank, another Abrams tank, even another Abrams tank, and we've got this Bradley here. I'll keep the Bradley here in Tulsa. We've got this Vulcan. I'm gonna bring the Vulcan up from back there, and we've got our Chaparral anti-air units, which I'm going to bring up from. Tell you what, let's move the M8 up here. And then we've got the helicopter. I'll start the helicopter up here, but I'm going to back it off. And that's everything that I have to deploy. So I've pretty much filled all of my entry points here that I can. I filled up back here, but I'm going to bring some of these units forward as support. And then I've got this one partisan unit that I'm going to try to cheese out here and maybe sneak in and retake this city if I'm able to. Okay, they've got to get 150. So we're going to make our stand back over here in the west. So let's end our setup here. So the Great Plains is having their turn right now. Looks like they are coming straight on in after us. They're going to go ahead and take that partisan out, which is fine with me. Oh, yep, there's why our airfield is so valuable, right there. And it's able to shoot multiple times. It looks like they are going to probably get that hood. That's fine, though. He took 3 hits before he went out. That's why those guys are valuable. I hope I can get that Apache out of there. I may have made a mistake by... Yeah, I made a mistake. Oh, I'm going to lose that Apache. I should not have started him off in the forward area. I'm going to lose that Apache. If he's got a fighter if he's got a fighter, he's going to take that Apache out. He does. But he's not using it against my Apache, so that's good news. Oh, he's got 2 fighters. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, first and foremost, let's start bringing up our support units. Let's start bringing this Vulcan forward. Let's start bringing up these anti-air units. We're going to need these guys for sure. I'm glad I did not start them up here. That would have been the first thing that they tried to destroy. Okay, and we're going to leave these infantry units back here in Oklahoma City. And before I forget about it, let's go down here and grab this partisan out of Little Rock, and let's just kind of run him over here in the middle of nowhere and hide him. And maybe he won't be seen and he'll be missed. And they'll probably send some unit down here to take this, and then they'll try to get that unit back into the fight. And once I feel like he's moved on, I'm going to sneak that partisan back in there. Okay. This is going to be tough here. Let's try to take out, what is that right there? That's an Apache. Let's definitely take out that Apache. Or let's hit it. What is that? That's an Abrams. Go ahead and hit that Abrams, please. Oh, he did not. How did he not destroy that Abrams? Okay, well now that guy has already used his defensive fire, so I'm going to use my really damaged Apache to take him out. And then I'm going to get that Apache out of there. Dude, just run for your life. This is going to be a tough battle because it's early in the game. Everybody's got full stacks. So it's going to be tough. We really need to take this Apache out more than anything else. Bradley, can you get up here and hit this? No, he can't. I'm going to have to use this Bradley as cannon fodder. Take him out, please. Ah! I need him gone. This is an M. Okay, I'm going to withdraw him back into the city. I'm going to move this Abrams up. Try to attack the Apache, please. Oh, he didn't do anything to him. That's not good. Okay, let's get you back into the city. Let's get this. Might as well try to hit that Avenger. Let's get the Hood back into the city. Can you hit anybody? Let's move you up. Ah. Take a hit at that Apache. Barely scratched him. Okay. Let's get you back into the city where you'll have a little more. Okay, he can also fire at the Apache. Let's just. Oh, nobody's hurting him at all. I'm going to have to get some anti-air up here to take him on. That's all. These guys are going to be incredibly vulnerable too. I have to be extremely careful with these guys. Let's check on our partisan down here. He's already moved. And also another thing with this game, you can't be afraid to go ahead and retreat. You can't be afraid to resign. Like if you get in a situation where you have no air, anti-air, and they're just pounding you with bombers, and you don't have any way to fight back, you just need to go ahead and retreat and just save your army. Because things can steamroll real quick in this game, and you can lose an immense amount of units. These helicopters are the main thing that I'm worried about right now. They're my main threat. The only thing that I've got that can really threaten them are these units right here. But I got to be very careful. Next turn, if the helicopters if they're not aware of them, I just hope the helicopters stay up here is what I need. Let me look at my Air Force. Yeah, they've got everybody covered by those fighters, so I can't hit anybody right now with my Air Force. Well, let's not even think about that. Okay, let's go ahead and see what they do. Now, I am also going to be taking a lot of saves here, so I apologize. That's probably going to be a little frustrating, but this is an old game. It does tend to crash, and it does have a few bugs. There goes their stealth fighter, their bomber. There goes their Thunderbolt. That's why I wanted to put that airfield up front. Good. Now they left that Apache in place. Yeah, that M8 is just not really going to do much of anything for us here. Except just get blown up. Okay, this is what... Yeah, the Apaches are the most dangerous thing right now. The Apaches and the Super Cobras. But I'm fixing to be able to take them out with my anti-air. They are trying to flank around me. Okay, they left their helicopters in a very exposed position. The first thing I want to do is use my airfield. That's the Apache. Let's go ahead and hit the Super Cobra from the airfield. The Super Cobra is not as powerful as the Apache. I should be able to take him down. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I want that Super Cobra gone. Good, good, good. Now, this Apache, we should be able to take out... Let's pull this Chaparral up. One more. I'm going to give him the GPS targeting perk. Just to be sure. And there it is. Well, he just lost a lot of value right there. Now we're going to back these guys up, because we do not want them close enough to where they can be targeted by these ground units up here. They do have an Abrams here. We need to hit that Abrams. He's already used his. Okay, get the Abrams, please. Those Fort Hoods are awesome. Okay, and then I have an Abrams over here that can finish him off. They're losing a lot of value in this battle. Now, we did lose quite a few units. They are trying to flank around on us here. I'm going to retreat this Abrams and try to get him away. They will probably try and chase him down. And let me get my helicopter further back as well. Give him a chance to recover. Do I want to retreat this? I can't. I don't have enough movement points to move him away. Let's move this hood back here. Let's move this Abrams deeper into the city. Let's move you deeper into the city. I'm going to move the Crusader closer. He may be able to hit somebody. Yes, he can hit these. He can hit the engineers. However, he is vulnerable there. He cannot. He doesn't have any movement points to back off any. Now let me check my Air Force. They don't really have anything. Yeah, there's something right there. I'm going to send this Thunderbolt after this guy. Well, let's send our other one after him too. Yeah, took care of him. He won't be... I'm a little worried about this Crusader right here, though. Somebody can flank around this way and get to him. I'm worried about this hood as well. I really need to get him out of there. But I can't get him across the river, so the safest place for him is in this urban area. Okay, let's go ahead and finish the turn. They're probably going to hit us pretty hard here with something. Oh, okay, they went ahead and left. They didn't bring enough units to do much, and they had looked at... They lost well over 500,000 worth of equipment. We lost 113,000 worth of equipment, so we definitely came out on the winning side of that. They'll think twice before they attack us again. Okay, I think that was the end of the first round. Now, let's look at our money situation. We've got 64,000. We've got the planes. We've got our 4 anti-air units. I'll tell you what, the best thing for me to buy for the money is that we need to replace that one hood that we lost, the Ford hood. Let's go ahead and replace that guy. That'll give us 16,000 left over. Let's save that. Let me go ahead and make a save game here. I've got about 4 save files already created. Let's go with Texas 1. We'll save that. We're going to be doing that a lot because those are going to be my shenanigan saves in case we get a bug or if we get a crash. So hopefully that won't be too annoying seeing me hit that save. It looks like California has gone into Oregon up here in the Cascades area. So it looks like a territory has already traded hands. That's the only one it looks like that has traded hands so far. Looks like the New England guys have been trying to get the Europeans out of the mid-Atlantic area. Oh man, the Southeast is looking strong right now. They did not attack anybody last turn. They saved their money and built up their army, so they're looking really good. We knocked down the Great Plains a little bit, but everybody pretty much is stronger than we are. So we've got to just try to hunker down and protect ourselves. We can still be attacked 4 times this round, so let's try to make it work. Okay, we're being attacked by California. Wow. Okay. Let's bring our 3 anti-air units again. Let's bring a Thunderbolt and a fighter. I want to bring that Apache. I'm going to hold him in the back and let him regenerate his health. I'll bring an Abrams. I'll bring 2 Abrams. And I will bring 2 commando units. And 3 of these hoods. And a Merle. Now I'll bring this hood that needs to heal. And I'll kind of put him on the back line, and it'll take him about 2 turns. He should get his health back. And I dare not bring any more because I've got to protect myself from further attacks. That's the thing about being Texas in this game, is you're just right in the middle of everybody. Okay. So they've already got 20. They only have to get 75. So if they take this city, that's 40. This would get them to 65. So I think we need to just give up these 2 cities. Also, that's so close. I think we need to make our stand here and protect these three areas back here. Because even if they take these 3 cities, that's not enough to give them what they need. So we're going to make our stand. They're coming from the west. So let's make our stand here. So they're coming from the west. This is going to be, well, there's not much that I can set up here. I'm going to go ahead and put my airfield right here. Now this little area down here is real sneaky. This is worth, is it 30 points? That's worth 30 points. And they can just sneak somebody down this highway right here and take that 30 points. But I cannot set anybody up there. So what I'm going to have to do is probably start a partisan right here and try to run him over there. Let's bring some partisans up from the south. And let's get our hood set up. Oh, there's our hood that needs to heal. I'm going to put him here on the back line. This Merle, I'm going to bring him up from the back as well. This is a healthy hood. Let's put him there. We'll put some commandos back here in this little town. And I'll run these commandos over as well. We've got an Abrams here. We'll start the Abrams off up here. And we've got our other Abrams. And this helicopter we're going to start back here and let it heal up. And that's it. We've got 3 more units. We've got a Vulcan. Yeah, this is going to be our anti-air units. It's going to be pretty much the same thing. We're going to try to get them up here as quickly as we can to help with the anti-air. Until they can get up there, the only thing we're going to have is this airfield. I've got one opening up here for somebody who can survive a hit on the first round. Why don't we just put a partisan in there and let them take the hit? I'll put partisan on the front. They can absorb some hits for us. Maybe save one of our hoods. This is going to be tough right here. This is going to be a tough battle because they're starting right here. Right up there. It's not going to take them long to get to us. So we got to get our support units up there as quickly as possible. Let's get started. Appreciate those joining in with me on Twitch as we're playing this old game, Shattered Union. We are playing as the faction for Texas, and we ain't nobody gonna come rip down our razor wire. That's all I got to say. Okay, let's look at the map now. So they're started over here. They have not made it to these first 2 cities. They're coming from the west. They're headed east, and we are set up over here defending in the east. This is California that is attacking us in the Arizona area. So let's go ahead and start getting us a front line set up here. Let's move you on over this way. get you over like that. And we've got to cover, what is this over here? This is Amarillo. This is a victory city over here. We've got to get some units in there so they can't sneak in and claim it. So let's move the partisan. These are our rednecks in there. Let's check these guys out. Yeah, check them out, man. They've turned this old pickup truck into a technical. They've got a machine gun, 50 caliber machine gun bolted down in the back of it. Pretty effective. And we're also going to send some commandos that way. Some of our Texas commandos. And they're coming from Lubbock, Texas over here. This is also one of our victory cities. We're going to keep these commandos in Lubbock. Now, here's what we've got. We've got some support units like this Vulcan. These are our anti-air units. We need to get these guys up here toward Clovis to support our units. So let's start moving these guys that direction. Let's try to get them up the road as quickly as we can. They are that's the most crucial thing that we can do. I'm going to let this helicopter sit here and do some field repairs. I'm going to let this Fort Hood sit here and get field repairs as well. Now, what do I want to do with this partisan? There's a victory city here to the west that they will probably send some units down to take. I've got this one partisan here that I can sneak into that guy after they've moved on. Where's this victory city at? It's right here. It's Roswell. Okay, Roswell, New Mexico. If I can hide my partisan way over here to the west somewhere, and they've moved their units on, I can sneak that partisan in and retake that city. So let me take this partisan. I'm going to sneak him off over here, and I'm going to try and hide him out of the way. And we're also going to start bringing our Merle, our long-range artillery, over. Okay, but for right now, this is all that I have here on hand. Let's turn it back over to California. When they do show up, they're going to hit us hard. They're probably going to come with about 3 helicopters. They'll probably come with a bomber. That's why I want to get this anti-air up here as quickly as possible. Now, I'm fixing to make a save here. So we had Texas 1 was the last. Let's do Texas 2. Guys, every now and then with this game, you just got to make those shenanigan saves. Okay, it looks like that we are going to get our anti-air and start getting it into the vicinity before the enemy shows up. We just want to make sure these guys stay well behind the lines where no artillery can target them. Helicopters can't easily get to them. And they can run up when they need to and hit somebody. So we're just going to kind of keep them back here as far away as we need to, and they can run up these roads and shoot and run back when they need to. Okay, it looks like this Hood and the helicopter are making some progress on their field repairs. Let's not forget about Amarillo over here. Let's get our partisan into Amarillo, and let's keep moving. Let's keep moving the commandos along. We got to get them into Amarillo as well, because I guarantee you they've got a couple of units coming down this highway right now on their way to Amarillo. They still have not taken. What is this? This is Fort Sumner, and then there's Roswell. They still haven't taken these 2 cities here to the west. So I've got this map oriented to where I am facing the west here. So the north is off to the right here. Oh, it looks like the Russians have dropped some Russian aid here. Ooh, I would love to go get some of that. I love the Russian aid. Of course, in this game, Russia is sending these airdrops into America while a civil war is going on. Because, you know, why not just throw more weapons in the mix so us Americans can, you know, keep killing each other? It's like, well, it works for the Russians. Okay, I think we're good. We're just kind of waiting on them to show up at the front line here. This is where we're making our stand. So we're going to finish our turn. Here they come. Here they come. I'm expecting to see some helicopters and probably a bomber or two. Especially this early in the game. Each faction should still have a good bit of their helicopters. Is that all he's bringing? Well, I can just hit him with one of my Fort Hoods here. Oh, you did not do any better than that? That is surprising right there. I would have thought that he would have done better than that. Okay, let's bring this hood over and kind of plug up that that line there. Let's look at the map. Okay, they have moved into this area. They have not taken Roswell, New Mexico yet. So before we forget, let's keep moving our commandos. This city is very important over here. We've got to protect Amarillo. Okay, I'm going to bring up these anti-air units, kind of keep them in the background. Don't want to get them too close. Same thing with our artillery. Just keep it in the back. Let's check on our partisan way over here. That's kind of sneaking around. I don't want to get him too close. I'm just going to kind of hide him over here around Lovington. We're just going to keep him there. And if they do take Roswell and move on, I'll wait a couple of turns after they take it, and then I'll sneak that partisan in. It looks like this hood has repaired himself. We're going to start moving him forward. I'm going to give the helicopter one more turn. Well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and move him a little bit, and then I'll let him have another turn. I'm going to let him rest there. We've got commandos in Lubbock. We're going to leave them there. All right, that's it. He can move up the road a little bit. I'm going to leave him still so he can do some field repairs. Looks like he's down just a little bit on his health. I'm going to just leave him still for now. I know they're coming, so I don't need to move out and scout. Yeah, here they come with their air power, which our airfield shot that down easily. They debuffed our Fort Hood. Okay, here comes the helicopters. Those Apaches are so dangerous. Yeah, I knew he would have two. So that Abrams is dead. He may have three. Yeah, here comes the third one. I'm not as worried about that little warrior as I am those Apaches. But I've got something for those Apaches. We're going to start with the airfield. I want to hit that Apache right there. We'll bring our Chaparral up. Yep, he can hit him now. Very good. So much for that Apache. Now we're going to back this guy up. Back him up, get him out of the way. In fact, I'm going to back him up a little bit further. Now that they know he's back there, they're going to want to get him. I'm going to bring my next Chaparral forward. And we're going to hit that Apache. Oh, I should have buffed him a little bit. I should have buffed him. I should have put a buff on him. Tell you what I'm going to do. I need to take the warrior out. I'm going to buff this hood. I'm going to let that hood shoot at the Apache. Nope, I'm not going to do that. The Apache will be able to shoot back if he doesn't destroy him. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up that chaparral there. Let's bring the Vulcan forward. He's going to have to come a little closer. Can you not hit him? He can hit the warrior. Fine, hit the warrior. I don't know why he couldn't reach the Apache. The Apache should be the same amount of distance away. No, the warrior is only 2. Let's back the Vulcan up now. I'm going to have to use him to go after the Apache. Barely scratched him. Can you get to the Apache? We got to take that Apache down. Oh no! He didn't even hurt him at all. Okay, get back in line. What about you? I need somebody to do something to him. He's still alive. Okay. That's not good. These 2 helicopters, especially the Apache. Okay, these guys have got to run. I want you to run. Just run for your lives. If they can get in the backfield, the Vulcan may very well be dead now. This Apache can do a lot of damage to us, and I have nothing left that can shoot at him. Yeah, I can hit him with this. Yeah, yes, that got him. Okay, I can breathe a little bit easier now. I'm not that worried about the warrior. The warrior is effective against infantry. He's not going to really damage any of my mechanized units. All right. Let's... Oh, I meant to check on the commando going into Amarillo. Yeah, I'm not as worried about the little warrior. In fact, we'll just go ahead and take care of him right now. Get him out of the sky. I'm going to go ahead and take a shenanigan save. Get that over and done with. Let's move down here. Or over, yeah, let's move over here. Keep moving these commandos into Amarillo. Okay, we've got Amarillo covered now. They have gone ahead and moved into Roswell. They're only 5 points short of winning the map. But I know that they've got some units coming down this highway. They always do. They're going to try to take... They were going to try to sneak in and take Amarillo. I know that they were. So I've got that covered. Hopefully, in fact, I may go ahead and send my helicopter over that way. Just in case. I'm going to start sending my helicopter that direction. Let's get you moved on back up here. Let's get our extra hood moving up after he's done his field repairs. I'm going to go ahead and start backing this hood out. He's got a little bit of damage to him. I'm going to start backing him out. Oh, didn't see you there. Didn't see you there. That's a chaparral. Trying to get around our flank. Let's just go ahead and plug that up real quick. Oh, look what we have here. We've got an Abrams. Can I hit him with my bomber? Doesn't look like he has any anti-air protection. Now that I've taken out that chaparral. I do have a hole here that he can get through. So I probably need to back this Vulcan up. And I'm going to need to get this chaparral out of his range as well. I wish I had not moved this Merle up. Let's back him off too. And I may end up having to bring my helicopter up here to deal with him. Now I've still got this partisan hidden out down here in the Lovington area. I'm going to let him sit there a couple of more turns, and then I'll start moving him up toward Roswell. I think they just took Roswell, so I'm going to give them some time to move out toward our main front over here, or they may be coming down this highway, so I just don't know for sure. I'm hoping that they won't see him over here. I may move him up just a little bit, just to kind of hide him a little bit deeper in the desert there. Okay, we end our turn. Okay, they are coming up with their big tanks now. Their big tanks have finally arrived. I don't know why they did not attack with those tanks. That was a mistake on their part. Let's start moving up our big boys, which we do have a few of them. Can I hit him again with my bomber? I think I can. Oh, he had a fighter there. I did not know that. Oh, I just wasted my bomber. Didn't realize. I should have moved somebody up to scout that out. Okay, well, let's just start hitting these guys one at a time, taking them out. That's why I said at the beginning of the game, sometimes air power is just not worth it because it is so easy to lose those planes. You make one mistake, your planes are gone. Okay, I'm going to back him on out. They'll probably try to chase him down if they can. I will move him. Let's see. I'm going to leave him where he is. I can't move him any closer. Let's get you out. Let's get you further back as well. Start bringing our helicopter forward. We're going to need this helicopter up here. I got to be careful with him though. He does have a fighter plane. That fighter plane can hit him. I got to keep him well back. This hood I'm a little worried about. He may not survive. They're probably going to send both of these surviving Abrams and whatever else he has back here around this flank to try to destroy him. And then I'm going to have guys in my backfield here. But I've got these two hoods that are kind of sort of standing by. He's a little healthier. Let's do this. Let's move him forward. He may could survive 2 hits. I don't know. They'll have to go a little bit further around the flank. get him a little further up the road now. Well, that's all I can do. I'm going to leave my partisans where they are. Looks like they're not going to try to flank around me. That's good news. They're going for the airfield, which is fine with me. That airfield can take a lot of damage. The airfield can take a lot of damage. So I'm more than willing to let them shoot at the airfield. Okay. Let's bring the helicopter forward. One more. Can you hit that Abrams right there? The Abrams is the #1 target. All right, now back off. Let's just back him on out. That guy's buffed up, so I'm not going to waste my time shooting at him. I want to hit the one that I have a chance of destroying. Okay, now back up. And let's send our Abrams forward. Send you that way. Can you shoot that Avenger right there? Yes, hit it. Can't believe he did not destroy that. Okay, I'm going to keep backing him out though, so you keep moving down the highway and get away. I'm going to bring him up and let him take out the Avenger. Just trying to make sure they don't flank around my edges and get back here to my wounded units and to my anti-air and to my helicopter. The helicopter's vulnerable right now. He could bring up a Chaparral or any other anti-air that's got a little... The Chaparral especially could blow him right out of the sky. Or a fighter bomb. A fighter could probably blow him out of the sky. So I'm a little worried about my helicopter right now. Everybody has fired. Okay, I think it may be safe for me to start kind of sneaking my partisan up here toward Roswell. Just kind of sneak him across the river and into Roswell, and we're going to see if we can take this Victory City back. I don't like him being so close to victory, like 5 points away from victory. Don't like that at all. I need to take a save here too. Let's... Trying to get around our flank. Yeah, they've got some kind of buff on that Abrams right there. I love how the California Commonwealth has got these red communist stars on there. Let me look at that. Let me look at this. I love how they got those red Chinese communist stars on their units. Bunch of communists. That's hilarious. Okay, let's let you shoot at that BTR 90. Oh, he blew him up. Why don't you go ahead and try to take a shot at that Abrams? His buff helped him a good little bit, but it didn't save him. I'm going to take a shot at him with the Apache. Still did not blow him away. And then get the Apache out of there. Let's get the Apache out of there. Just get as far away as you can get. You... Oh, can you not get... Can you not... Oh, he's already taken a shot. What about you? Yeah, you take a shot at him. Okay. How's our partisan looking over here? Can you get across that river? It's going to take them a turn or two to get across that river, and then we'll sneak into Roswell. How are we looking back over here to Amarillo? I'm pretty sure they're going to have something coming down here. We should be seeing it eventually. Well, that's all we can do for right now. Oh, looks like they resigned. They're not going to get any further along, so they went ahead and resigned on that battle. Well fought battle, though. Pacifica's going. Looks like for the Dakotas, the EU went for northern New York. Oh, the South just went for Pennsylvania. Okay, they're attacking me again in Oklahoma. The Great Plains is attacking Texas again. Okay, I think, let's see here now. Yeah. I may have to just go ahead and bring everything. I'm probably going to need to just bring everything for this. This will be 2 attacks this round, and I just hope nobody else attacks me. So they have to get 150. It's pretty much the same story here, same map we had before. They have to get 3 of these victory cities. So I'm going to abandon the west. I'm going to make my stand in the east and maybe try to sneak a partisan back in over here into Little Rock and take it back if they do take it. So let's set up right here. Let's orient toward the north. This is going to be where we make our stand. So I'm going to put my airfield right there. Right there. And my partisan I'm going to put over here in Little Rock. And put him right here in Little Rock, and I'm going to run him out and hide him out in the middle of nowhere. I've got another partisan. Probably just going to use the rest of my partisans as cannon fodder. Sorry, guys. Okay, here is our hoods. We've got a chaparral. I'm going to bring the chaparral up from behind. Same thing with my artillery. Got a lot of artillery. Go ahead and put the Sheridan in here. Put the heavy infantry back here. We do have an Abrams. I want the Abrams up here. Another Abrams. Bring our Apache back here. That's it. That's everything we have. That Abrams is weak. I'm going to have to let him do some field repairs. I'll put the Merle up there, and I'll back the Merle. Hopefully he can survive the first round. Then I'm going to back him across the river out of harm's way. Hopefully these guys can stand up for at least one round. Let's go. They're coming in quick. They just hit me with some kind of air bombardment or something. It weakened all my units. Ooh, they're coming with an Abrams. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, another one. That hood is probably not going to survive this round. They're going to hit him with everything they got. Okay. Let's take a shenanigan save here real quick. Now, one of the bugs that I know is really frustrating with this game, like this chaparral here, it happens with the chaparrals. I'm going to bring him forward. Let's go ahead and bring him a little closer. One of the things that's really frustrating about this game is there are some situations where the enemy will send in their bombers to bomb your chaparral, and the chaparral will not fire back at them, which it should do. The chaparral has a 19 on air defense. But for some reason, sometimes he will not fire at an incoming bomber that's targeting him. He'll target the bomber when he's bombing anybody else, but when the bomber is targeting him, he won't fire at it. So sometimes when that does happen, these things are too valuable to just let the game, just take advantage of you like that. When that happens, I may very well go ahead and reload one of my shenanigan saves. These guys are far too valuable to let the game get away with doing that. So that's one other reason why I take those saves. So let's start bringing up all of our support units into the backfield here. Start getting them up as quickly as we can. Start moving up the helicopter. Let's keep him back this direction. I'm going to let this Abrams do some field repairs before I move him. Let's do something with our partisan over here in Little Rock. Let's just move him off over here to the west. We're going to hide him out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's get back over here where all the action is in Tulsa. Okay, can my airfield do anything? No, they cannot do anything yet. Well, it looks like the Abrams is the #1 priority right now. I can't hit him with an airstrike because he's covered by that fighter. That Abrams has got to go. I'm going to move you over here. I'm going to move him up. I'm not as worried about the M60. It's the Abrams that's the biggest problem right now. Let's let you take a shot at him. The Abrams is gone. I'm sure he probably has 2 or 3 more of them. Now let's hit this Avenger here. He's anti-air. Still alive. I'll bring the Sheridan up and let him hit him. That poor little Sheridan's not going to last long. Okay, what about the Merle? Can you take out that LAV there, please? Aye. Okay, I forgot about that Merle. Merle, you've got to get out of there and run for your life. Let's move you across the river and get you away. Okay, the LAV's down. He does still have this M60 here. Everybody has shot already. I want to keep them in the urban areas where they'll get a little more buff. Okay, I need to get him out of there. I'm going to back him up a little bit. That M60's fixing to hit him. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to lose this hood here. Let's move you up. Maybe he'll hit you instead. Yeah, the M60 is going to be their primary target because that's something they know they have the best chance of destroying. Let's check on Oklahoma City over here. That Abrams is still doing field repairs. Our helicopter can't move anymore. I think we're done for this turn. Ah, he's going for the Merle. That Merle is probably... I'd rather them take the Merle than the Hood, though. Yeah, he's going to try to take out that Hood. I can't believe the Hood survived. The Merle... Take one last shot at him before you go. Okay, now run for your life. Just run down the road for your life. Let's hit that M60 there. There's nothing for this. Oh, he's got to get across that freaking river. Take him out, please. Oh, I got to get him across that river. He'll be so vulnerable. We got to get him across the river, though. Let's see if we can protect him. Why don't you come up there? You stay in there. They can flank somebody around this way to get to him. It's going to be a little. They can flank. If they've got units with enough movement, they can flank around. Or if they have some artillery, they can get to him with artillery. I got to get him across that river, though. Looks like our Abrams has recovered. Let's start moving him up toward the front. Let's start moving our helicopter toward the front. Let's get our anti-air a little bit closer. Some artillery a little closer. We've got more artillery here as well, so get them closer. Be a miracle if this Hood can survive this next turn. We'll see. Let's check on our partisan here outside of Little Rock. Let's move him a little bit further away to the west and just park him there. If they take Little Rock and move on, we'll try to come sneak back in and retake it for us. They haven't even tried to take Springdale. I would have thought they would have taken Springdale by now. Looks like they're just coming straight down the highway for Tulsa. Interesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and finish this turn. Oh, looks like they're resigning. Wonderful. Wonderful. We survived another attack. Is that the end of the rounds? Let's see. Yes, we got our full army back. We got a good bit of money. Do I want to... I've got enough to buy another Hood. Why not? Let's buy one. Do I want to go ahead and repair him? No, I can do field repairs. The field repairs have been working pretty well for me, so we're going to do that way. I'm going to save the 17,000 for next turn. We've still got 2 helicopters. We've still got all of the anti-air that we began with. We've still got all of the infantry we began the game with. We've still got all of the artillery we began with. We have lost one of our bombers, though, because I was too careless with my aircraft. I lost a lot of money there. These things are worth well over 100,000. So, man, you can't take chances. You can't use these aircraft unless you absolutely know that it is safe to use them. Okay, the Confederacy, the southeastern states are way stronger than we are, so we're not going to mess with them. The Great Plains has attacked us twice, and they've lost a lot of units. They're well down. They're weak now. Pacifica is stronger than we are. California is not quite as strong, but we're still in no position to attack anybody because we're still in the situation where we can be attacked by 4 factions. We can be attacked 4 times. So we've got to take that into consideration. So let me go ahead and take a shenanigan save here. And we will let the game continue. Okay, looks like California is going for Pacifica. They went for Montana. Pacifica is going for Kansas and the Great Plains. The EU is going for Maine. Ooh, they got Maine. Wow. The New England guys are trying to get rid of these EU dudes. The EU, man. Well, they did get run out of the Mid-Atlantic area, but now they're in New York and they're in New England up here. But they're very strong. The New England guys are not, though. They are relatively weak. The Southeast are on a par with us. It looks like the Great Lakes Territory, the Great Plains Federation is in a situation now where they are not in a position to attack us. So for the time being, we only have 3 factions that we have to worry about. The Southeast, Pacifica, and California. So we made it through that round without even getting attacked. So we can buy something else. The best thing for the money right now are these Fort Hoods. These things, they only get better with time. They only get better. So I'm going to buy another one. We're literally building our army up. Do I want to sell anything? Like that Sheridan, should I sell that? I should probably sell it. I really should. That Merle, I could repair that for 9,000. No, I can do field repairs. Okay, we're going to just sit pretty with what we've got because we can be attacked by 3 factions this round. And they're all powerful enough to attack us, except California. But you can't count on that. Even when they're weak, they may, for whatever reason, they can attack you. So let's just try and keep building up our army. We're going to advance the game. Okay, they are attacking us. California is attacking us into New Mexico. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take this time to bring in our units that have damage, especially against a faction that is relatively weak. We'll let these guys, we'll set them up behind the line so they can do field repairs. Let's go ahead and get 2 of our anti-air. I'll bring this Apache, let him do field repairs. I'll bring one of my bombers. 2 Abrams. I'll bring 2 commando units. I've got that. And I'm going to have that many of the Fort Hoods. I think that's probably going to be enough to defend against California. You just got to try to be as efficient as you can. Okay, same thing we got here as before. We got to worry about this little, I forgot what the name of that little place was. Is that Amarillo? Is that what that is? We've got to worry about, is that Amarillo? Let me look. Let me just look and see. Yeah, that's Amarillo. Okay. We're going to have to sneak somebody back there into Amarillo. But what we're going to do, they've got to get 75. So we're going to abandon these guys on the west side of the river, and we're going to fall back. Yeah, we're going to fall back to to Clovis here. We're going to make a stand in Clovis. Just going to put my airfield there. Going to put a partisan here to run over to Amarillo. And then I'm going to put my little partisan over here to see if we can sneak up and take Roswell away from them after they take it. And the rest of these partisans I will probably just use as cannon fodder. So let's set up our... Okay, that hood is a little damaged. Let's put our strongest hoods on the front line. And then our 2 commandos. Our helicopter needs to do field repairs. We'll bring our chaparrals up from behind. Start that hood up. This hood will do field repairs. This chaparral will do field repairs in the backfield. And that's everybody. That's everything we have. Oh, that's a Merle. That's not a chaparral. We only brought 2 chaparrals. Okay. Okay, these guys are going to have to hold the line till we can get our support up here. And we're facing west. That direction is west. Let me go ahead and drop a shenanigan save here. Okay, let's stretch out the front line here. You move up and then you... Oh, no, that's not what... Well, fine. You move up there then. That's fine. He needs to get some field repairs. I'm a little worried about him. Hopefully we can let him sit there without being molested for a turn or 2. Okay, now let's start moving toward Amarillo. They can win the game. They can win the match by taking Amarillo. So we absolutely have got to get some guys in there. And then let's start cheating our partisan up over here to sneak into Roswell if we need to. And then we'll start bringing our support units over. These guys are doing field repairs. There is a partisan here. I will kind of use him as a scout. Bring him over as a fodder if I need him. I got to just hurry up and get these chaparrals up here. Get them back here. All right. Let's let this turn end. Hope everybody's having a good day. Okay, let me drop. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Let's drop another shenanigan save here. Get that out of the way. Let's get these guys into Amarillo. We're not just going to let them walk in and have it for free. What's so interesting about this is it's not a start. You can't start there, so it's real easy to forget about this little city down here. That's a real easy way to lose this map, is if you forget about Amarillo as not being as one of the victory cities, you'll lose this map every time. Okay, let's just sneak you in up here and just let you sit there till they take Roswell. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Keep bringing him forward. Keep bringing these guys up. Okay, we've practically got them in position now, so they're where they need to be. We're still doing field repairs back here, so let's just let them stay where they are. I need to let him sit still for another turn, and he can do field repairs as well. I don't want to move him at all if I can help it. They should be coming in this turn, though. Yep, here they come. Not going to get field repairs on. Well, it looks like he did get a little bit of field repair. He's got his bar up pretty good. Yeah, he's almost back up to a full bar now. What do we got there? A Humvee? I think our Abrams can take care of a Humvee. Well, he could almost take care of a Humvee. You go ahead and finish him off. Why don't you move up? See if anything else is coming. No, let's just be still. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need to venture out too far. Let's take care of Amarillo here. Don't forget about Amarillo. Okay, they have taken Roswell. So they probably have a unit sitting in there right now. So let's just let this guy just hide over here for 1 or 2 more turns. 2 or 3 more turns. Because we got 11 turns. So I may just let him sit here for 2 or 3 more turns, and then I'll sneak him back into Roswell. And we'll take that back from him. Okay, let's get this partisan up here on the line. Move these maybe a little closer, and then we'll finish this turn. Oh, I can't believe he didn't blow up that partisan. Those rednecks are tough, and those old pickup trucks with 50 cows on them. Oh man, yeah, please shoot at my airfield. Waste your ammunition. Okay, let's take a save. Oh no, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep saying I'm going to blow through this real quick where y'all won't notice it, but pressing the wrong button doesn't help me with that. Okay, now, yeah, let's get you into Amarillo. Got that taken care of. Don't let them get around the flanks. They love to find those flanks. He can't shoot. They got him. They hit him with the ion. This guy's been hit with the ion cannon. He can't move. He can't do anything. Okay, he's trying to flank around me over here. He's got a Humvee further along. Definitely don't want him finding out what's behind in my backfield over here. They love to try to get around those flanks if they can. Does he have Does he have any bomber coverage? Doesn't look like it. I think we're safe. Like I said, don't ever do that unless you absolutely know they have no fighter coverage over them, or there are no chaparrals 2 or 3 spaces behind them. You will lose that bomber every time. Every time. And those bombers are very expensive. Okay. These guys are repaired. They can come join the battle. Do I have the right? I do, yeah. Okay. Get on up on the road, please, and head on up toward Clovis. Man, the big battle of Clovis every time. This is where it's all taking place at. I haven't even really used any of my perks over here yet. I'm trying to save them for something big and important. Okay, moving along. Still trying to get around my flank. What is that? That's a Vulcan. Oh, that's pretty good anti-air. We definitely want to take him out. Yeah, he's not going to make it far. Not going to make it far. Let's look what else they may have coming. They've got a Bradley and an M60 trying to come along. Well, how about if we move forward? Hit you guys. We'll at least take the Bradley out. Now, my big question is, does he have air cover? I'm going to move this partisan back to try and see. I don't see anything. I don't see a chaparral. If a chaparral's any further back than that, it won't protect him. And I don't see any fighters. We're going to take a chance. Very good, very good. You back on up to the line, please. I'm going to leave everybody in line. He can't. He's not much of a threat to this armor that I have, and I don't want to leave anybody exposed out here. So I'm going to leave the line intact. I will bring my helicopter forward. I don't think I really need him. I don't think any of these guys are going to be needed. I think we may have brought too many units to this battle. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. I think I brought too many units to this battle. Do I want to go ahead and try to move toward Roswell? Let's start moving that direction. They will probably resign before I'm able to get in there. Okay, we'll go ahead and move on. Time to move on. Yeah, he's going to waste his shot on that partisan. I'm expecting, yeah, here are the Abrams. I was about to say, well, he's bringing more M60s. I'm expecting to see some Abrams show up. Looks like he's spent his money on M60s, though. Let's move you forward and hit that guy. Oh, he survived. How did you survive that? Well, you go ahead and hit him, and then I'm going to back you out. Let's get that Abrams out of there. Your work is done, my friend. Your work is done. We'll move him over to the line. We're going to take this guy out next. Yeah, he's not going to stand up to any of this. Okay. We'll get him back and let him do some field repairs. Yeah, I think I brought too many units. I hope I don't regret this if I get attacked too many other times. And over here, let's get our partisan across the river. I want to get Roswell back. Can't let them guys have Area 51, man. That belongs to Texas now. We got to put some razor wire around that thing. Put some razor wire around that thing. Somebody call the governor. Okay, I think we are good. Let's check on Amarillo. Yeah, they're still good. Yeah, we got this well in hand. Yeah, they're giving up. Looks like Pacifica took Oregon back. The EU's trying to get back into the Mid-Atlantic. Man, there's some fighting going on up here between the New England guys and the Europeans. So we only got attacked one time that round. The Southeast is still looking good. They're kind of doing the same thing I'm doing. They're sitting back. They're playing it safe. They're saving their money. They're building up their army. See New England, how weak they are. The European Union is looking pretty strong, though. But the New England guys have just been decimating themselves against the Europeans. Also, it looks like the Great Plains are trying to build their army back up. The Pacific Northwest is looking very strong, though. California is not looking too good. California not looking too good. But I got the Pacific Northwest breathing down my throat right now. Those guys have taken all of, let's see, they've taken all of Oregon and Washington. They moved into Idaho and Montana. They've taken all of the Dakotas, the Great Plains. Of course, they've always had the Colorado area, the Rocky Mountain area. They're doing very well. They are doing very well. So, very interesting. Very, very interesting. California is hanging in there, though they have weakened themselves against us. They've lost a lot of power trying to come at New Mexico. A lot of power coming at us. We've really hurt them. I would love to take Mississippi, but I'm not ready yet. It would probably be it's probably way too dangerous for me to go on the offensive at this time. The best thing for me to do is keep buying these big boys right here. I've got all the anti-air that I need. I've got 2 helicopters, which is plenty. I've got some aircraft. Still got all of my infantry. I just need to keep the best thing for me to buy for the money are these Fort Hoods right here. So I'm going to buy another one. Can never have too many of them guys. Let's go ahead and drop a shenanigan save. Get that out of the way, and let's let the game proceed.
This just in. The Russian Federation has militarily annexed the state of Alaska. While there appears to be scattered resistance, a lack of major military presence in the state seems to have made this act relatively unopposed.
Oh, the Ruskies have taken Alaska.
Vladikov, a former Soviet hardliner, personally oversaw the invasion and stated, quote, Alaska was never really part of the former U.S. and Russia is only taking back its former territory, end quote. The UN had no official comment at this time.
Oh, California is attacking us again. Okay, I don't need to bring so many units this time. I need to be probably just one chaparral. Do I really need a helicopter? I didn't even use a helicopter last time. I'll bring the Thunderbolt. I really do need, just to cover Amarillo, I need 2 infantry. I'll bring these 2 Abrams. I'll let this guy do field repairs. I did not even use any I'll let that Hood do field repairs. 3 Hoods are probably, and I'll bring 4. I'll bring 4 of them. Gonna save my helicopters. I'll bring this Sheridan too. I think that's all I need. I had too much last time. Same thing. Same thing. We're going to make our stand here at Clovis. I got to get the map oriented correctly before I can do this. Yeah, we'll make our stand here. We'll put our airfield there. And then I will get my partisans set up to do their thing. Then I've got that extra partisan that I want to bring up. And I've got the Sheridan. Then we've got the Hoods. The Abrams needs to do field repairs. Put him back here. I do have another Abrams. And then our infantry units will cover Lubbock. They will cover Lubbock. And then I've got the Chaparral. I'll bring the Chaparral up from down here. And that's it. And remember, we're facing west. North is over this direction to the right. We're looking west here. Let's go ahead and drop our shenanigan save. I know that can be very annoying, but believe me, you got to do it. Okay, before we do anything, let's establish our front line. Oh, he needs field repairs. I'm going to back him up. I'm going to bring him back here. Let him be still and get his field repairs. Hopefully he'll be still long enough to get a little bit of repair done. Let's not forget about Lubbock. You move on over this way. You follow along. And you just stay in Lubbock. Let's get our little partisan moving along up there. And this other partisan, let's get him headed in the right direction. He can absorb a hit for us when we get him up there. I did not bring any helicopters. Okay, well that's it. That's all we can do. Yeah, they don't have much to attack with at all. This was really very foolish of them to attack us, especially seeing the way things went for them last time. I'm going to let this Sheridan protect that flank. Don't want anybody getting through to this guy back here. I want him to be still till he can finish his field repairs. Let's get this partisan on up here. And let's get this little partisan hidden over here to the side. And let's not forget about Amarillo. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. Yep, there's Amarillo right there. Victory Town on this map. If you don't get somebody in it, you can very easily lose this map. Because they don't have to have much to win the map. They only have to have 75 points. Can anybody else move? Yeah, let's get you moving. Just in case. He's just about got his field repairs done. I'll move him next turn. Alright. That's all we want to do. Okay, let's drop a shenanigan save here. Looks like he's well enough. I'm going to bring him back up to the line. I'm going to move this Abrams over to this side. We'll bring him up here. One more. Yeah, you can move one more. Let's get you over there. Probably did not need this chaparral, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Let's bring him forward. He's ready to move as well. Let's look at the map. They have not taken Roswell yet, but they have taken, what is that town directly north of us? That is Fort Sumner. They have I know they're in the Fort Sumner area. They may not have enough units to take Roswell, so we may not have to worry about that at all. But otherwise, let's just hold the line here. We've just about got our anti-air in place. We don't really have to worry about. That's the only thing that's going to be behind our line, so don't really have to worry about being flanked too much. You're not going to get through our razor wire, man. Texas is serious about their razor wire. Man, he didn't hurt them guys at all much. Look at these. Striker. Let's just get rid of him. Yeah, one shot. He's gone. I don't know what these things are, but man, I tell you what, these things here must have been built by Elon Musk. He must have turned his SpaceX compound into some high-tech weapons production facility. These things are shooting some kind of plasma burst or something. Yeah, these things have got Elon Musk written all over them. I tell you what, he ain't gonna let nobody mess with Texas. I love these things. Go ahead and hit him. Look at that. Pew! Some kind of plasma blast. Why don't you come over and shoot him as well? See what you can do to him. He's got some kind of buff on him that's making him survive. Well, you come on over and hit him too. Good Lord. Let's reestablish our line here. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a bomber. Let's make sure this guy has no air cover that we are not aware of. No, he has nothing. He's on his own. You got to make sure. Did he still survive that? That's amazing. I'm going to let this Sheridan hit him. Sheridan didn't do anything. I can't believe he's still alive. Well, let's let the partisans hit him too. Man, that's amazing. Everybody on this whole line has taken a shot at that striker. What is his buff? How is he buffed up like that? That's amazing. Let's just send this guy up that way too. Let him take a shot at him. Okay, they have finally taken Roswell. Let's not forget about Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's on my mind. You got to get to Amarillo, buddy. Hurry up and get to Amarillo. I need you in Amarillo. I'm going to let you sit there one more turn. This is probably the unit that took Roswell. I could probably move that way. I think I will. I'm going to go ahead and move that way. Start moving toward the river. Let's try to get across the river. I may just stay on the road. We'll stay on the road and try to get into it. That'll make it a little quicker. Okay, that's all we can do. Amarillo by morning. That's all the song I know. Our partisans are still alive. I can't believe it. Oh, they just debuffed me with something. Man, those partisans are tough. Okay, that dude's got to die. He has got to die. Don't mess with Texas, man. We're done with you. Okay, let me get this dude up here on the line. Somebody take him out, please. Hit him with that Elon Musk ray. You hit him as well. Elon Musk ray. Man, this is some serious razor wire right here. Don't be coming along trying to get through our razor wire now. We're serious about our razor wire. Let me send this guy up and do some scouting while he's still alive. Don't see anything else coming. Can you move? I'm just going to keep him on the road. We're going to move on into Roswell. Next turn we should be in there. I expect though, Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's on my mind. Keep moving toward Amarillo, dude. Keep moving. You got to remember to do that. Okay, that's all we can do. I still think I brought too many units to defend this. I don't think I needed to bring this many. Well, our rednecks finally went down. They went down fighting. Yeah, that's it. They lost 30,000, 36,000. We only lost 3,000. Oh, Pacifica's trying to get into North California. The Great Plains is trying to fight back into the Dakotas, but it didn't work out for them. It looks like New England and the Europeans are just still, man, they are just having a slobber knocker up here in the Northeast. And the bad thing about New England is they're the only one that the EU can attack, and the EU only has to worry about them, whereas the New England guys have got to worry about being attacked by the Great Plains and the Southeast. The Southeast are the ones I'm worried about the most, though. These rednecks over here are playing it smart. Look at the power level that they have, the unit strength that they have compared to us. We got to worry about these rednecks now. I mean, we rednecks, but these guys are showing enough rednecks over here. And they might just be a little bit smarter than we are, because they are conserving their strength. Man, there's no telling what they have. When they finally decide to bust out, it's going to be nasty. I think they're playing the same game we've been playing. California's in bad shape. But I'm worried about these guys attacking me. If I were to attack Arizona, and I mean, how much money would I get for Arizona? Does it tell me 10,000? That's all. That's really not worth it. Like let's see. Like the Mid-Atlantic state's worth 20,000. New York's worth, well, 10,000 is kind of average, honestly. Man, it's tempting. Pacifica is actually weaker than we are. I'm going to play the waiting game one more time. Let's drop a save. We got to play it. Here's the truth about this game right here. You make one mistake, you lose, or you get attacked too many times that you can't defend, and you're on the back foot and you're in trouble. You're in serious trouble. You got to stay ahead of the curve. We're going to stay ahead of the curve. I'm going to keep buying these bad boys. And here's one of the reasons why. Look at the strength they have against other armored units, and they also have a little bit of anti-air, which can really help when you need to take down that helicopter. And the armor on these guys is just amazing. Okay. We're going to play it safe. Texas is protecting. Texas don't care about nobody else but Texas, okay? Just leave us alone and we'll leave you alone, all right? We ain't got nothing against these. Well, actually, I mean, our friends up here in Kansas and Missouri have kind of been, in Ohio and the Dakotas have kind of been invaded by these freaking West Coasters over here, these commies. We're not too thrilled about that, but hopefully the Great Plains guys can take that back over. We're going to root for the Great Plains guys to take that back over. I'm not really too concerned about these Yankees over here, but I ain't too happy about Europeans being in America either. So I kind of hope that the New England guys are able to run off these Europeans over here. But the main guys I'm worried about are my cousins over here in the southeast. Man, if we have to fight these guys, you get two rednecks fighting, man, it's gonna be ugly. Ugly. I really hope that we don't end up fighting each other. I mean, we too much alike to have to fight each other, because it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad if we have to fight each other. I'd rather fight California or these northeastern guys over here. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight these dudes. I know what these guys can do, man. They got one of them long knives hidden, hung down between their shoulder blades and stuff like that, man. I don't want to get in a fight with these guys. But let's see what happens. Let's advance the game. Now here comes California again. California is determined to try and take New Mexico. That I don't understand it. I know they can't be coming with much at all. I'm going to do my two infantry. I'm not even going to do an airplane this time. Just to be safe, I'm going to load up the Vulcan. It's not as good as a Chaparral, but it is anti-air. I'm going to send 3 of the Hoods, 1 Abrams. That should be enough to stop them. I had too much last time. I'm going to just bring this little bit this time. Let's see how this turns out. Same map. We got to worry about Amarillo over here, and we might have to worry about Roswell. But I don't think they're going to break through, guys. I don't think they're going to be able to break through. Let's get the map lined up. Let's get the map lined up here. Yeah, we're going to make our stand here at Clovis. Let's put... Oh, I don't have the airfield, do I? That's fine. That's fine. We'll put the partisan. Put our partisan there. Our 2 partisans. And then we've got the Abrams. We've got 3 Hoods. I'm going to bring the Vulcan up from down here. Heavy infantry there, heavy infantry there, and that's it. That's all we've got. We've got our units to go take Amarillo by morning. We got our unit to steal Roswell back, and then we got our line here to hold Clovis. That's going to have to do. Okay, Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's where I'll be. Y'all keep moving. Let's get that heavy infantry on down into Lubbock. Let's get you moving up here toward Roswell. Let's get you moving toward the front line, and let's get our Vulcan moving toward the front line as well. Alright, let's go ahead and establish our front line. I think that'll be fine right there. We don't have our airfield, so if he somehow miraculously had an airplane or a bomber left, we're going to be screwed. I don't think he would have had near enough money to get a bomber, though. I doubt very seriously, as weak as he is, that he's going to be able to bring a bomber. Let's advance the turn. Okay, let's drop a shenanigan save. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's on my mind. Keep moving, boys. Keep moving. You go hide in your corner. You keep heading toward the front line. You keep coming up behind the front line. Okay, we got him in position now. Everything is copacetic. We got our front line with this heavy armor here. I don't think they've got any chance. With whatever they could possibly be coming with, I don't think they're going to get through that heavy armor. Yeah, they're going to be coming with these little scout type units. And those, they just don't stand a chance. Amarillo. Keep moving toward Amarillo. Alright, who is this right here? A little Humvee? Do you really think you're going to get through this razor wire? With your little red Chinese star communist self? Do you really think? Yeah, these California units have got a red Chinese communist star on their units. It's hilarious. I guess they're being financially supported by foreign interests. Who knows? Okay, let's bring you up a little bit. That Vulcan doesn't have the reaches that the Chaparral does, so I've got to be... Where does it show me? Where does it show me that... Oh, he can only reach out 2? Oh, I need to sell this guy. I can't... No, I got to sell him. I'm going to sell him next chance I get. Once we get back to the main screen, I'm going to sell him and replace him with the Chaparral. Okay, why am I seeing... Okay, no, we're good. I thought I was about to have a crash there. I was a little worried. Let's advance the game. I don't think they're going to get through this heavy armor. He buffed up that freaking guy again. It's going to be impossible to kill him. That Striker. I'm going to have to hit him with every unit I got. I'm just going to back this Vulcan out because he's not going to do any good for me. let's bring you over and let you take a shot. We'll just slide the line to the right a little bit. Oh, you know what? Somebody can take an extra shot. I forgot about that buff. You shoot him again. Give me one more again. One more again. Give me one more again. That's the one more again button right there. I like that one. Okay, yeah, they have finally taken Roswell. I'm going to let our little partisan hide over here for a little while, but let's not forget about Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's on my mind. Let's get over here to Amarillo, boys. I think he's safe to move up again now. Okay. I still may have too much here, but I'm scared to bring anything less than this, really, to be honest. Because the one time I say I'm only going to bring 2 heavy armor, that's when they show up with a bomber and 4 Abrams tanks, you know. So I can't take the chance of losing this territory. Hit him. Oh, before I forget, let me... No. Take the shenanigans. I'm sorry about misclicking, guys. I'm trying to get through the shenanigans save screen as quickly as I can. But if I keep misclicking like that, that's not going to happen, obviously. So far, it's been a pretty clean game. I have seen my little window circly squiggly happen a couple of times, which is starting to give me some concern. But so far, I haven't had a crash. And I really haven't had a situation where I have to worry about the chaparral bug. So we've been good so far. Okay, I'm going to start moving you toward Roswell. Let's get on up to the trail. And just hold the line, boys. Hold the line. Oh, don't forget about Amarillo. Don't forget Amarillo. Okay, that's it. Man, I've already been playing for well over 2 hours, but this is so much fun. This game is challenging. And this is medium now. I'm telling you, don't play this game on hard. Okay? Unless you like dressing in gimp suits like that dude from Pulp Fiction, and you like to be contained in tight boxes and get punished on a regular basis, don't even attempt this game on hard. You want to see something funny, go watch Angry Joe's live stream when he tried to play this. And he tried to play Texas too, I believe, about a year or so ago on hard. Oh, it was impossible. It's impossible. You can't. I mean, there's just no way. You get attacked every time by almost every faction. You absolutely cannot attack. If you attack, you're doomed. Okay, let's keep advancing the game. They're not coming with much. But another reason why I am bringing probably a couple of more units than necessary is they do get experience. And they do advance to different levels of veteran status. So the more battles that you have them in, the better. What's he coming at me? What are you coming at my razor wire with? Some commandos? No, you ain't getting across this razor wire with some commandos. Well, man, he didn't even scratch those guys. See if you can do any damage to them. I don't know, guys. These guys might get around the edge of our razor wire here. We might best move up here and try to take these engineers on. Yeah, hit them guys instead. We're not going to worry about the commandos right now. We're going to have to wait for that buff to wear off on the commandos, and then we'll worry about the commandos. I think Amarillo was fine now. We got everybody in Amarillo. That's good. Let's look over here at Roswell. Am I finally going to get into Roswell? Yes. Finally got into Roswell. You know, I've got 2 buffs that I could have used on these commands. I'm going to save those for next turn. I think they've got that buff's going to last one more turn for them. And then we will... What in the world? I can't click on the question mark on those guys to see exactly what that buff is. But we'll just advance it. They just debuffed him. Oh, they're going to hit my partisans. Yeah, they made short work of those rednecks. These California commandos with their high-tech technology. I'm just going to wait for that buff to wear off. They hit him with the ion cannon. He's been hit with the ion cannon, guys. He can't do anything. He can't move or shoot. He's been ioned. Okay, we took Roswell back. That's back in our count now. So we've knocked them down to 45. But see, if they were able to sneak in and take Amarillo, they could have still won the map. So that's why you always want to make sure you don't forget about Amarillo by morning. You got to get somebody in Amarillo because they can win the map by taking Amarillo almost every time. Okay, let's advance. I'm not really that worried about these guys. There's not really anything they can do. I guess they can go after my Vulcan back here. They still got that buff. I'm just going to run that Vulcan. Run for your lives! Run for your lives! I mean, they can't get into Clovis here. There's nothing they can do. I'm not going to waste shooting at them as long as they've got that buff, whatever it is. Let's go ahead and drop a shenanigan save here. Advance the game. I mean, they're just running. Okay, they don't have the buff anymore. They're in trouble now, boys. Told you to stay away from our Texas Razor Wire. More commandos. Oh, those are heavy infantry. Now, they do have some missile weapons that can be dangerous for heavy armor like we have, but I think we've got this well in hand. Let me drop that save real quick. I'm getting a little better at getting through that quicker. Okay, I'm not worried about the heavy infantry. I want to get these guys off the board. These California commandos, man, they're tough. Coming over here with that high-tech technology. Can you take them off? Yeah, they're gone now. Get out of here with that California technology. I'm going to play it safe and back him on out. There's no reason keeping him up there. He's taking a little bit of damage. Let's bring you over. Let's get him back behind the lines where he can, as long as we stay on this map, he can do field repairs. But I'm pretty sure they're about to resign. They've got to resign. I don't know what else they've got. Let's send this partisan over. He's already taken Roswell. Let's send him across the map and see if he can take Fort Sumner back from them. But they've got to resign. I imagine they're going to resign this turn. So let's advance the game. They just cannot break through our line here. I can't believe it. Okay, well, I'm going to take Fort Sumner back from them. Move in there, buddy. We're going to take that back. Just going to let him sit where he is. I will bring the Vulcan back. There's nobody behind the lines anymore. I'll bring him back to relative safety. we'll go ahead and drop another save here. I know that's annoying, but believe me, it needs to be done. Okay, let's advance. If we do have a crash, I don't want you guys having to sit through watching me repeat any battles that we've already done or any situations that we've already been in. They did have some more power back there coming. Okay, well, fine then. We did manage to take Sumter back, though. What's he got there? He's got a Crusader, and he's got more of them damn California Commandos. And they're buffed up with that same buff, too, probably. And the Crusader's got a buff. Well, let's hit the Crusader. I'm more worried about him than anything. I should have moved him up. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I will move you over and hit him. Okay, you move over and you back up into the urban area. We're just going to let these guys run around. They can't take the urban area. They're not powerful enough to take out this heavy armor. And as long as they've got that buff on them, I cannot hurt them. He looks like he's got his armor back, so I'm going to bring him back up. The Vulcan is fine for now. Let's advance. Yeah, they can't do anything. Yeah, okay, they finally gave up. That's good. Pacifica is trying to take Southern California. They took Southern California. New England is still fighting with the Europeans up here. I'm worried about the New England boys. Yeah, they're getting weaker and weaker. And every now and then they get attacked by the Southeast and they get attacked by the Great Plains guys. So, yeah, the New England boys are not going to last much longer. Meanwhile, the Europeans are just getting stronger and stronger up here. They're going to be a problem. They're in the perfect place up there. Their problem is they only have 2 territories, but those are rich territories. But they can continue to build up their strength as they fight off these weak attacks by New England. New England can also be attacked on their rear over here, so... Yeah, New England's not going to last much longer. I really should take Arizona. It's only going to be a matter of time before I have to fight Pacifica. But, man, what's going on with the Southeast? What are they building? What kind of... I know they've got a General Lee tank that will just kick my Fort Hood tank's tail. Here's the deal with the Southeast now. They've got all of these Toyota plants, manufacturing plants in Mississippi and Arkansas and over in Alabama. They've got Nissan manufacturing plants. They've got some. I think they've got some Korean manufacturing plants down in here. And here's the deal now. They have got a tank that they can build. They've named it the General Lee, that shoots an energy beam. And this thing is built, it's got this oriental look to it. It looks like a samurai warrior. It's got this energy beam slung. It almost looks like a samurai sword. And I just know that these freaking Japanese and Korean manufacturing plants are building those things for these guys. Because why wouldn't they? I mean, it's free market. These guys are going to be for a free market. So as long as they're, willing to take a loan or whatever to buy these things from Japan and Korea, they're going to build these incredible tanks. And I don't know how many they have, but if we have to fight against them, it's going to be ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. But that's coming. So I'm not ready to take these guys on. I should really hit Arizona, though. I think I've got to. I can't risk Pacifica taking it before I'm able to get to it. You would think that they would attack the Great Basin, but they may attack Arizona first, and then I wouldn't. I've got to attack Arizona. Okay, this is where it starts getting tricky. Let's drop a save. This is where we get into waters where you can make a mistake, and it really haunts you for the rest of the game. Now, do I need to buy a helicopter, or do I just need to keep buying these Fort Hoods here? These Fort Hoods are the only thing that can stand up to those Confederate General Lee tanks. I'm telling you, man, those General Lee tanks are freaking awesome. Those things look like they were built by they've got this samurai warrior look to them. So you know they're being built by these Japanese manufacturing plants that are all over the southeast. And those things are mean. They're mean. I better build another one of these. Okay, we're going to try to take Arizona from the weak California, what's left of the California forces. I shouldn't have to commit very many forces to this. I'm going to send one helicopter, one Chaparral, my Thunderbolt, my Healthy Abrams. I'm not going to send any infantry. I will send one artillery, and I'm going to send 3 hoods, Fort Hoods. And we're going to try to save the rest for anybody that might possibly attack us. So we need 100 points to win this map. Well, there's our 100 points right here. So we can start right down in this corner and move up here, take these 2 cities, and we've won. We should be able to easily do that with our Hood tanks, with our Fort Hood tanks. Okay, let's orient the map correctly. And then get set up down here. Oh, we do have an airfield because we're bringing... Okay, I'll just put the airfield way down here. And let's get our hoods set up to move. Put our Crusader back here. We've got that one Abrams and the one Chaparral and the one helicopter. That's probably way more than what I need. All right, let's move, boys. Let's move. I do not want to... Okay, I'm going to move him on in to Phoenix there. Yeah, let's just get on into Phoenix. I don't want anybody on a bridge. Let's get the Abrams deeper on into Phoenix. We'll bring the Crusader up. We'll bring the Chaparral up. I probably didn't even need to bring these guys at all. I probably did not need to bring the helicopter either, but I don't want to take any chances. Okay, so that already gave us 50 points by taking Phoenix here. We just need to move up. What is this city up here? This is Prescott. Okay, Prescott, Arizona. So we just need to move on up the mountain and take Prescott, Arizona. We'll just follow this highway right here and move on into Prescott, and we've won the map. That's all it's going to take. We probably did not even need to bring these support units at all. I could probably easily do it with these 3 hoods right here. Let's go ahead and drop that shenanigan save real quick. And let's keep moving. Roll on highway, roll on along. Roll on mama till you get back. Oh, roll on daddy. Oh, looky there. Didn't see you hiding over there. Let's cover that flank. Let's bring our helicopter forward. Let's bring our support units forward a little bit. Not too close. Oh, let's bring you up here too. I'd hate to lose one of these valuable units on this map here. Okay, let's advance on. Got to be sure and not let my units get separated. Let's move as far as you're able to move. Send you on up the line there. Do we need to go around this flank just to be safe? We might as well. Might not be smart separating our units like this. But I don't want to risk somebody swinging in behind me and taking Phoenix back. Let's get our support units moved up. Get this Chaparral moved up as well. Let's look at the map. Yeah, we're closing in on Prescott. They can't have much. And whatever they have is not going to be able to stand up to what I'm bringing. They just buffed up something. Oh Lord, is it more of them? Is it more of them California commandos? No, I think it's heavy infantry. Sending a Merle after us. That's not gonna slow us down. Paladin's not gonna do much to us. And then there's a partisan. We're not worried about the partisans. Oh, the partisans are in these El Camino. They've turned these El Caminos into some technicals. Oh, how cool is that? That is freaking cool. I want to look at that partisan again. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There's that I think that's an El Camino with a 50 cal in the back bed of the El Camino. That is cool. That's freaking cool right there. Can you get across the mountain and take care of that Merle for me? Yeah, I think the Merle is more of a danger to us than the Paladin. We're going to back you off just in case they do have some anti-air over there. Okay, hit the heavy infantry. You go ahead and hit the partisan just to be... We don't want it behind us. Don't want it moving in behind us. Let's just move up slowly. Actually, I'm going to bring him back because he's got a little damage. We'll bring the Crusader. I'm not going to bring the Chaparral much further because I don't want him getting damaged. I don't think I really need him for this battle anymore. You guys keep coming around this way. He can take one more hit, I'm thinking. This guy's fresh. Let's just move him on in. He's got partisans in there, and he's got that Merle, and I know he's got a Paladin over here. I don't think he's got enough to take out any of my units. Let's advance. Those El Caminos look pretty cool. Whoa, hit that Crusader pretty hard. Well, they just ioned my tank. My tank's been ioned. He can't do anything. Hit the El Camino for me, please. Hit that partisan. Take out that Merle. He can fire again, but I want to get him on into the urban area. Let's bring you on up the road. What is that right there? That's a paladin. Hit that paladin. Okay, I want you to fire again. Hit him again, Sam. Hit him again. Yeah, they've got him buffed up pretty good. Let's bring the helicopter up. Let the helicopter hit him. Yeah, he's still alive. That's fine, though. He's not in the urban area. We have to, if we occupy this last urban area here, we will win the city and win the map. So, but I'm really not too concerned. I don't think there's much danger of them fighting us off here. Let's drop a shenanigan save real quick and advance. Okay, he did move on into the urban area. Boy, they buffed that paladin up pretty good. Oh, they resigned. Okay. Well, we managed to take Arizona. Very good, very good. Now, we're going to have to hold that against Pacifica. It's getting to the point where the only person Pacifica is going to be interested in fighting is us. So we can look forward to them attacking us, to being attacked by them every turn. So we're going to have to at least reserve probably half of our army to defend against them. And it's going to take probably at least half our army to defend against these rednecks over here. Because I know they got some high-tech stuff. You got to see that General Lee tank in action. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, we've still got a good bit of our military forces left. So I'm going to drop a save again real quick. And let's advance the game here. California's trying to take Northern California back. They didn't stand a chance. And then Pacifica. Oh, Pacifica finished them off. Okay. The Great Plains tried to get into the Dakotas, but it did not work. Who did the Southeast attack? Because they just lost a lot of their power. I missed it. I must have missed their attack against somebody. Who did they attack? Why did they lose so much of their power? Well, we've only got two factions on our borders now. We've got these communists from California and Oregon that have just taken over, in Colorado that have just taken over the entire Northeast and the Midwest north area of the Dakotas and the Great Plains. Not too happy about that. I definitely don't want those guys in the Great Plains and the Dakotas. Can't do anything about it right now. I'm more worried about our redneck cousins to the east over here. We can buy some units. I really don't need anything but more of this heavy armor. I love it. It's it's just the most perfect unit that we can have, especially once we go up against the Southeast. So let's advance the game. I can't believe they didn't attack us. That was a mistake for them. They're really trying to take these guys out. Probably because these guys are so weak. That's why the Palisades, or Pacifica Palisades. That's why the Pacifica is going after them, because they're weak, so they're easy pickings. Yeah, they are much stronger than we are right now. They're getting so much money. I really need to hit them. I really need to hit these guys hard. But I'm worried about the Southeast. But I gotta hit these guys. I don't like them being in the Great Plains. But if I take the Great Plains, that's going to open me up to being attacked by the Great Plains Federation. I don't want that to happen either. I could try to take Southern California from them. Go liberate Southern California. Run off all the communists. I mean, we've got our razor wire. We've gotten New Mexico and Arizona here. We're stringing some razor wire here. We could go ahead and string some razor wire into Southern California too. Finish the job. I really do need to hit these guys and knock them down, though. They are a problem. I'm going to have to take that chance. Let me look at my army one more time. Yeah, I've got to hit them. I've got to hit them. Now, what I need to do, let's back out of that. I need to let them attack me a time or two, and I can knock them down. But they're not attacking me. They're attacking up here. They're attacking up here. But I believe I can really do more damage to them defensively than I can do to them offensively. I've got to be patient, and I've got to wait. I've got to be patient and wait. Let's buy I remember what I was going to do. I was going to sell that Vulcan. And I was going to buy another Chaparral. So let's buy another Chaparral. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 Chaparrals. Do I want to buy one more Chaparral? I think I've got enough hoods for right now. I know when the Pacifica hits me and the Southeast hits me, they're going to be coming with some Air Force, some helicopters. I need more Chaparrals. And then I'll save. I've got 51,000. That gives me enough to buy. That gives me just enough money to buy another hood. I'm going to buy it. So we're really getting some good power here. Let's advance the game. Yeah, he's trying to take him out and get these territories. New England is trying. The Southeast is trying to move up, and they just lost. How did they lose that battle? Okay, they look like they've got their power back. I don't know how New England is still in this. I don't know how Great Lakes is still in this. Pacifica is looking a little vulnerable. They're looking a little vulnerable here. They are weaker than we are. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Let's see. I just got paid. Let's get. Dang it! Let's buy another one. Let's do it. Let's just send heavy armor after these guys. Let's drop a save here. Drop a shenanigan save. Sometimes when you start going on offense and attacking maps, that's when the game will crash. So we may have an issue here. So we're going to attack Southern California. We got a lot of razor wire we got to continue to string here. So let's take Southern California, and we're going to select our army. I want to bring 3 Chaparrals. I want to bring 1 helicopter. I want to bring my bomber. I want to bring these 2 healthy Abrams. I'm not going to worry about any infantry. I'll bring the healthy Paladin. And then I'm going to start bringing these Fort Hoods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to bring 7 of them. 7 of these hoods. We're fixing to bust into Southern California. Let's look at the map. So we've got to get 150. We're coming from the west over here. So if we can just get San Diego and the Los Angeles Basin area, that'll be enough to win the map. We can't, there's no point in going way up over here to try to take this. That won't be enough. Well, nah, we'd have to split our forces up. what we need to do is sweep down into Los Angeles with all of our forces, defeat whatever is here, and then move on down into San Diego. Yep, that's what we're going to do. So we want to just pile up here. Let me orient north to the west. There, and we'll just set our airfield up back here. Let's just pile up these hoods. I mean, I can put some over here. I don't think I want to risk separating my forces, though. Let's just keep everybody together. I mean, and even if we don't win, we're going to do some serious damage to these guys. Keep our helicopter over here. Keep our chaparrals close at hand, in case they try to hit us with some helicopters or some bombers. We've got I've got 3 chaparrals. Okay, perfect. What a force! Here comes Texas. Okay, that's Barstow. We're going to move right on into Barstow. To the Barstow area. Just keep on moving down the road, boys. Keep moving down the highway. Roll on, highway. Roll on along. Roll on, mama, till I get back home. Send that Abrams off to the right. Cover the right flank. Then I will just set up my chaparrals kind of along the line here, in case they come at us. And then we've got our Paladin. We'll keep our Paladin on the road. We'll keep our helicopter behind the lines as well. Okay, now the bug that I'm worried about is when they send bombers into any of the units that have anti-air, the anti-air will shoot back at the bombers. But if they send the bombers after the chaparrals, every now and then the chaparral will just sit there and it will not shoot back. So I don't want that happening. I'm not gonna tolerate that. Okay, let's finish the turn. And you just lose your chaparral, and it just doesn't do anything to defend itself. That is unacceptable. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a shenanigan save in case that happens. Okay, let's keep moving. We'll just leapfrog along here, because I want to keep all of my units together so they can support each other. You keep your eye on the right flank over there. I know they've got some power, so we should be running into them soon here. You come on in there, and then you just cover the left flank. And then chaparrals, just stay reasonably behind the line. I'll bring you up this way. I hope that's not a mistake. Helicopters, keep you safely back. Keep the artillery safely back. Okay, we need to we need to follow this highway here and get on down through the hills and get into Los Angeles. So yeah, we want to take this highway here, I think, and just get on down into Los Angeles. The sooner we can get down there, the sooner we can get this done. Pacifica's turn. Okay. Okay, boys, let's move. What highway is this? This is I-15. Let's move on down I-15, boys. Do I want to send anybody around this way? I don't think so. Let's keep everybody together. Let's just keep them all together. One big knot of heavy armor that is impossible to stop. Keep the Abrams on the right. And then the Chaparrals will just hang in the rear, be ready to spring into action in case a bomber comes in, or in case when the helicopters show up, because I know they've got helicopters. I'm more worried about helicopters than bombers. Let's keep our helicopter near at hand. In fact, I think I've got those Chaparrals too close. I might better back the Chaparrals up. Back up just a little bit, boys. Helicopters can come around the flanks and just blow them up. Because I don't really have a wide line. It's easy for a helicopter to just come around this flank, and if they shoot at these Chaparrals, they're dead. I better keep the Chaparrals back and just run them up if I need to. Okay. All right, let's descend down into the valley. Let's start moving down. I'm not going to put anybody on that bridge. If they blow that bridge up, it's going to slow us way down. No, don't want him on the bridge. Can you get across? Can you get across? No. Just move up then. I'm going to keep the Chaparrals back here. They can always they got a lot of range. They can move far up if they need to shoot a helicopter. I'm more worried about helicopters than I am bombers. Oop, I see some Russian aid over there. Okay, finally about to make contact. Yep, there's the helicopters. That's what I was worried about. And they're going to have plenty of them too. Yeah, here comes another one. The helicopters are going to be a problem. But we have enough Chaparrals to... And, well, we got a bomber. We don't have a fighter. So I can't use him for that. But I can get to this guy relatively easy. Let's move this Chaparral up. One more. Yeah, go ahead and hit him. Yep, he's gone. You back on up. I think the other one might be a little too far away. Let me bring the units down, further down. Let's get them into the urban area if we can. They're better in the urban area. Okay, this is Riverside down here. Let's try to get them on down into Riverside if we can. Where did that other helicopter go? I know he's back in here somewhere. You just back on out till you get your do some field maintenance, please. These guys can take hits from helicopters. So I'm moving them forward. Yeah, go ahead and get on down into the Riverside City. I mean, this is a lot of power right here. This is just power. Bring my helicopter forward. I'm going to keep these guys back here. I will bring the Paladin forward just a little bit. I'm going to keep them back here until I know where that helicopter is, because I can move them forward a long ways to get to that helicopter. Why don't we go ahead and give these guys a buff? Advance the turn. What's that helicopter going to do now? Woo, he hit hard. That hood is probably doomed. He's not going to survive the battle. Oh, I can't believe they didn't attack me with that helicopter. Okay, let's... No, I'm sorry. Guys, I keep misclicking and just dragging this out far longer than it needs to be. Okay, I'm more worried about the helicopter than there he is, right there. Okay. Now that I know where he is, let's take care of the Abrams. That Abrams is hitting hard. It's hitting real hard. Okay, he's had his shot. Let's let this guy hit him. And then I'm going to back him out of the battle and try to save him. Okay, can you get out of harm's way? Yes. Can you move even further back? No, he's done. You need to get out of there too. Let's back you out as well. You've got to go. You're done. Now, Chaparral, can you get that helicopter? If I move you here, how many spaces are you? You've got 4 spaces. Okay, I've got to. If I put you right here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't quite get there unless I can move here. Can you get to there? No, he can't. So let's just back you up. Now then, I don't have a fighter that can hit him. Okay. Let's bring some Chaparrals a little closer. These guys can take a hit from him if they have to. So y'all keep moving down. Keep moving forward. Try to keep his attention. What kind of helicopter is that? That's a Super Cobra. It's not as powerful as an Apache, but I'm sure they've got other helicopters too. I'm not ready to commit my helicopter yet. I want to keep him where he is. I got to get these guys out of here. This one here is probably fixing to get blown up by that Super Cobra. But that's fine. That's fine. He just buffed him up too. Yep, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, he did not get him. All right, that Super Cobra's dead now. We got lucky. If that had been an Apache, that hood would have been dead. But because it was a Super Cobra, the Super Cobra is not as powerful. Ooh, that Abrams just got hit hard. Okay, he's trying to get out of Dodge now. He may have backed off far enough to get away from me. That was smart. That was pretty smart, him pulling that helicopter back. I don't think he had much movement left, though. Let's get you out of there. Keep backing off. You keep backing off, too. Okay, I got to figure out where that helicopter went to. We've got a Crusader. We got a Partisan. Hit the Crusader. Oh, I should have moved. Okay, it didn't matter. He got him. He can also shoot again. I want him to move, though. I want him to move forward. I don't know where the helicopter went. Okay, we're moving into Los Angeles proper now. I'll go ahead and take out that Partisan just to clear out some room. What is this here? That's the Vulcan. That's another Partisan. Let's remove the Vulcan. I need to back this Abrams on out as well. Let's back him up. Oh, the helicopter! I just saw the helicopter up here. There you are. You are close. Okay, you're dead. You're dead, pal. One more. You're dead. Yep, got you now. Very good, very good. I will move him across the bridge. I will move my helicopter to the mountain. All I see so far is a Partisan. And they're dead. Yeah, we are getting well into Los Angeles here. Let's bring you on down into Riverside. Let's get these other chaparrals moved up. Get them moved on up. Let's get you moved up as well. These guys, we managed to keep them alive. I think they're safe now. They should be able to do some field repairs now. Yeah, we're getting on into the heart of Los Angeles. I know they've still got plenty of power on the board right now, though, so let's advance. They should have some more helicopters as well. Oh, they just gave it up. They didn't want to fight for Southern California anymore. They were losing too much money, and they figured it just wasn't worth it. We did not lose anything. Bring on the razor wire, boys. Texas is in charge of Southern California now. Yeah, man. We're going to have a razor wire party. Okay, let's drop a save here. Yes, sir. Going to have a razor wire hoedown. The southeast is still looking pretty powerful. Pacifica is in trouble. I'm kind of starting to roll them up a little bit, so they're in trouble now. They will probably attack us again. I think we've got enough here to survive them if I use a small number of troops, but I really hope the Southeast doesn't take this advantage and attack us this time. I'm pretty sure they will. If I was them, this is when I would attack. This is their best opportunity to attack.
Interpol have made an announcement as to the results of the Inauguration Day bombing investigation. Interpol have confirmed that President Nikolai Vladikov has been engaged in black market arms sales for nearly 30 years.
Oh, you dirty rat.
The president confirms that he masterminded the U.S. bombing to further his goal to disrupt the world economy,
Disrupting the world's economy.
military dominance, and more easily control Europe. Already, there is news of massive protests in Russia, and the city of Moscow is...
I'm pretty sure our civil war in America has done enough to disrupt. Oh, he's trying to attack me. Trying to attack the New Mexico territory. Man, what do I want to commit here? Let's commit a fighter. Let's commit about 3 infantry units. Let's commit this damaged Crusader, this damaged hood. Let them do field repairs. I better send one of my chaparrals. Dang it. Is he going to have air power? I doubt he could afford to buy a... I got to. I can't take the chance. Let's use this damaged Abrams. Let him do some field repairs. Then we'll bring 3 hoods. And this Sheridan. And I need to not be afraid to resign from the battle. Okay, he has to get 75. He's got 20 right over here that's available to him. He's got 20 here, so that's 40 right there. And then, man, I'm gonna have to just forget about these guys. That's 40 points right there. That's free to him. I may see if I can sneak a partisan up, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough. That's 40. He could take this, and that would only be 7. Let's see. 65 if he took that. Man, what do I need to do here? 47. I can't let him get any of these. Oh, man. He's going to be right on top of me if I try to make a stand up here. Right on top of me. He's going to hit me hard if I try to take a stand up there. Okay, he's coming from the north. So let's orient to the north. So the north is looking forward this way. We're going to have to defend this little area right here. I've got an airfield. I'm going to put my airfield right here. My partisan, where do I want my partisan at? Can I sneak a partisan around this way and take this city back from them if they take it? Because they're starting so close to it. Maybe I might just drop me a partisan right here and see if I can sneak him around the edge of the map and take that back. Alright, so I've got a Sheridan here. We'll drop him there. We've got a hood. We'll put here. There. We'll put another hood over here. Put an Abrams here. The chaparral. I'm gonna have to bring the chaparral up from behind. We've got that hood. I'm gonna have to bring the Crusader up from. Okay, the heavy infantry, we'll use them to defend these 2 back cities over here. So we'll put some infantry here to protect this backwater. We'll put an infantry there to protect that backwater. And we've got some commandos left. He needs to take a break. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Share it in there. Put the commandos here. I'm going to let him rest a turn and try and get his health back. They're going to be starting right here. They're going to be right on top of these units. That's why I don't want my anti-air and I don't want my artillery up there, because they'll just probably fly a helicopter in and just blow any of that away. Okay, we got to try to make do here. Yep. He did have a stealth bomber. Oh, he just about destroyed that Abrams. But my airfield is... Oh, the hood. Man, they're hurting me. Wow. I might better withdraw. Man. I don't think I can stop those stealth bombers. And the helicopters... I might better let him have it. I've already lost an Abrams and a Fort Hood. If he's coming with that much, I don't think I can stop him. He had a lot available to come with. If he really wants this, he can take it. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, we gotta withdraw. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think if we stop now, all we've lost is a Fort Hood and an Abrams. Yeah, he's coming with Abrams tanks. He's coming with this bad boy right over here, which is the General Stuart. He's got attack helicopters. Too much. It's too much for me to try to fight off. We need to go ahead and just... Can I hurt anybody before I go, though? That's what I want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can take out that Super Cobra. Can you take out that Super Cobra before we go? Yes! Yeah, we can't stop this. This is too much. Especially that guy right there. That's the equivalent. That's their equivalent to my Fort Hood tank. That's their really heavy tank armor. It's really, really good. It's got 19 and 17. Yeah, it's incredibly good. We gotta go ahead and withdraw. Can we take out anybody else? Can I take him out before we go? Do they have any anti-air? Yeah, they've got an Avenger. Let's go. We've got to go. Just let them have it. They lost 50,000. We lost 98,000 worth of value. So New England is still fighting against Europe up there. I should not. Okay, there goes the. Okay, Man, the southeast is looking so strong. When they come our direction, we're going to be in trouble. Let me go ahead and drop us. Oh, no, I keep hitting the wrong button and I keep screwing this up. Well, I can replace the hood. I can go ahead and replace that. I'm not going to worry about replacing the Abrams. Save my money. Dang it. I think I'm just going to have to play it safe and just fight these guys defensively until I really wear them down, and then I'll go back and try and get New Mexico back. Right now, I only have to worry about them, and I have to worry about the southeast. So I'm in good position to only have to defend to be attacked 2 times each turn, which I should be able to do some damage to anybody that attacks me if all I have to do is defend twice. So let's advance the game. Okay, they're going. They didn't attack me. That's good news. The southeast is not coming for Texas. They don't want to mess with their Texas redneck cousins. That's very, very good. I won't mess with you guys if you don't mess with me, okay? Y'all don't need no razor wire over here. You guys know how to put up a fence, so I'm not worried about y'all. However, I got a breach in my razor wire here in New Mexico. We got to do something about this. I got a breach in my razor wire. I want another helicopter. I tell you, man, the helicopters are so tricky to use. You have to be so freaking hyper careful with them. It's almost not worth it. It's almost not worth it. They're very handy to bring up in a pinch when you just gotta. But if you leave them on the front line, they're gonna get hit by one of these guys right here. But they're very powerful, though. If you can catch a field army that's vulnerable to them, they can do so much damage. But it's very rare that you can catch a field army that's really truly vulnerable to helicopters. 54,000. I'm going to go ahead and buy one. I'm going to buy one. Save my money. I'm going to buy one. What I really need is another bomber, though. I've got 2 fighters. I've only got 1 bomber. I need to remember to use my fighters. The valuable thing about having these guys is not the planes themselves, it's the airfield. The airfield is 10 times more valuable than the fighters. So really, I deploy these more than anything just to get the airfield on the map. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a save. No misclicking, no misclicking. Come on, there we go. Not ready to go offensive yet. That gives me an extra battle each turn that I have to account for. Okay, he keeps trying to take them out, and he keeps failing. Ooh, the EU is coming for the southeastern guys. Okay, the Great Plains guys are just about gone. They can't last another turn. The Confederacy is looking very powerful. They're probably going to go on up here and deal with these Europeans. And when they do that, I'm going to be in trouble. I really need to knock these guys down. Because, God, I got to knock somebody down. These 2 guys are going to get out of hand. What I really need is for them to somehow start fighting each other. If they could take the Great Lakes territory, they would share a border. Because ideologically, these guys over here on the West Coast, you know they don't like these guys over here. Same and vice versa. So if they ever get in a situation where they're sharing a border, yeah, they're going to be going to war with each other. But I know these southeastern guys don't like these Europeans up here either. So they're going to be fighting with them as well. But they're strong also. I've got $102,000. Do I want to buy another airplane? I don't really use the airplanes enough. I'm going to buy another hood. Actually, I can buy 2 of them. Absolutely. Can I repair one of them? No, I can't quite repair him. I can't quite repair him either. Okay, I think for the sake of long term, let me drop a save here. When you attack, sometimes the game will crash. I need this. I need this back bad. I need the money. I gotta knock these guys down. I know me and my cousins over here are gonna start having problems with each other. And I know the units that they have, those units are mean and they're nasty and they're vicious, and I gotta be ready for these guys. Oh man. Okay. I gotta try to take this again. We're gonna have to bring more this time. Okay, we're gonna bring 2 chaparrals. I'm gonna bring a thunderbolt and a fighter. I need to bring at least 1 helicopter. I'm going to bring this hood and so we can do field repairs. And then I'm going to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hoods. Man, that's a lot. The only problem is I can't use the airfield defensively because I'm offensive here. I'm going to have two helicopters in reserve in case I'm attacked. Let's bring a Merle. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's look at the map. So we've got to get 75. We've got 40 just right here available to us. That will give us 65, and then we can just go for this town right here. Okay, so we're going to be coming from the east, fighting toward the west. Yeah, so let's just start right here. Let's get the map oriented correctly. Put my airfield down here. I'm going to start where's that? Make sure I know where that town is. It's right here. Yeah. Going to start a partisan right here so he can take that. What is that? That's Lubbock. He can go ahead and take Lubbock. And then we're going to just move toward Clovis. Yeah, that's Clovis. We're going to go ahead and take this thing too. I'll use my Merle for that and 1 hood. Everybody else is going straight up this highway right here. I'll use 2 hoods over here. And the helicopter if I need it. Still got 2 units left. We'll put a chaparral there and a chaparral there. And that's it. Okay, let's drop a shenanigan save. Okay, you move on in here. Take that. Oh, no. I need you to just be still and heal up. You move on into that town and let's take it. The rest of you guys, just move on up the highway. Chaparral, just stay relatively close by. Send this chaparral over here. I'm going to keep him with this group over here. I'm going to let him do field repairs. He's going to have to take, it's going to take him a few turns. But I know they have stealth bombers. I'm so worried about those stealth bombers. And the helicopters. Oh, he hit me hard. He's dead. I know he's got another helicopter. Here it comes. Oh, no, it was a Humvee. Okay, well, my chaparral can take care of that Apache. We'll move up one more. I'm going to give you some GPS laser guiding stuff. Yep, he's gone. Let's back you on out of there. And as for you, let's get you out of there too. You're off the line now. Have we already got, yeah, we've gotten that now, so we can just continue moving forward. Oh, there's a helicopter. Well, good. That's why I have a chaparral right here. That's one of the little warriors. He doesn't stand a chance. He does not stand a chance against that chaparral. However, I'm a little concerned about this guy. Let's keep moving. Let's get him out of the way. They're trying to get around that flank. I can't let that happen. I'm going to have to bring my helicopter up. I'm a little worried about that striker. Let's back you off too. Let's just get you as far away as we can from that striker. He can still get to you though. I'd rather him go for this than the Fort Hood over here. He's probably going to go for the Fort Hood. That's what he should go for. What about you? Can you do anything about him? Yes. Can anybody else hit him? Yes. Yes. Get some of them Elon Musk death rays going here. Move on up to the trees. Let's get us like a little front line going here. Okay, hopefully these guys are safe now. Let them do some field repairs. Can I move you on down the highway and maybe take this down here? What is that? Where's that at? Oh, that's Roswell. Okay, yeah, let's move you down to Roswell. Oh, I see some Russian aid down there. I can't resist Russian aid. We'll hit that Russian aid. Oh, there's a helicopter. It's a Super Cobra. Crap, where'd he come from? Okay, that's going to be a problem. He's coming this way. I'm worried about these guys now. Let's pull you back one more. We might better move them this direction. Let's get you going this way too to deal with that Super Cobra. I'm going to have to bring him over too. They're vulnerable again. There's a Super Cobra that is within range of hitting them if he knows about them. Let's see what happens. I may lose one of them. Or he could go for the Partisan. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're going to try to take this little city back over here. Oh, there's one of their bad boys right there. They're wasting him on that Merle, though. Okay, that is my new primary target. That was a mistake. He can shoot back, buddy. That was a big mistake. Okay, let's take a shenanigan save here. Okay, first and foremost, let's get this Super Cobra off the... He should not have gone after my airfield. He absolutely should not have done that. Where'd my little Partisan go? Did he get blown up by somebody? Well, I'll be. Did I miss that? Okay, now we got to go for that heavy armor. The Apache will be good for that. Let him use his return ship fire, which is most ineffective against the Apache. Now we'll back the Apache off. Now my Fort Hood should be able to make short work of him. One more hit and he'll be gone. Get on up here to the line. Okay, I'm a little concerned over here. They're trying to take this city back. I need to get my helicopter that direction. These guys, I need to get them somewhere safer. I just need to keep pulling them back. I don't want them getting destroyed. They're far too valuable for that. I may better bring one of these guys back. Let's bring you back. In fact, let's bring you over this way. I can't lose Lubbock. I can't afford to lose Lubbock. And I've got plenty of time. I've got 11 turns here to secure Lubbock and then move on toward Clovis. Yeah, they're trying to take Lubbock back. Hit you with this Elon Musk death ray, pal. Yeah, they've got all their power over here. Oh, I got to get him out of there. I'm lucky he didn't hit that other one. Okay. I need you over here. Who has anti-air? He's got 6. He's got 6. He's got 6. Try and take him out. Okay. Let's get the Apache out of there. You go ahead and finish him off and then run. Now you can just get out of there. I need to send you this way. Okay, can you move? He cannot move one more. Okay, you have got to hit him. What does this do for me? Smart guided munitions, giving all your units in the target area a +5 attack. I definitely need that for you boys. I need you to really be in good shape here. Okay, you hit that Abrams. Very good. Okay, and I can let you shoot again. Shoot him one more time. He's the threat. He's the big threat right now. And then I need you to just run. Run for your life. This guy here, he has no movements left. I need you to get over here and guard. If he's got anything that can come down from Clovis, now's the perfect time for them to take out a couple of my hoods. I need to move you up and let you run interference, though. I don't see anything coming. These guys are suffering too over here. They've been moving. They haven't had a chance to do any field repairs. Let's look at the map. They did not take Lubbock back. Okay, so if we can get into Clovis here, that still won't be enough. We got to get on into down through there. What is this town up here? That's Clovis. That's not going to be enough, though. That'll just give us No, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. That should be enough. All right, let's see what happens. Don't think it's going to let him. It gave it to him. It gave it to him because he moved in there. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and move that him back in there, and that should free it up. Get it back in our column. You guys just need to run. I need to take it. I mean, I've got 9 turns left. It's not going to be enough. I've got to move on to the next. He didn't hurt me at all. Let's keep moving, boys. Let's keep moving. I need field. Okay, they're finally starting to do field repairs. These guys have got to do field repairs. So I need to really take my time so these guys can get some field repairs done. I don't want to end this too quickly. Let's take a shenanigan save here. Yeah, their field repairs are going well down here. I'm going to leave them alone, let them do field repairs. You move on into Lubbock. We'll get that back. You move on in there. I hope this doesn't make him resign. Oh, he resigned. Dang it. I didn't want it to end that quickly. Okay, we did manage to hoe up our New Mexico territory, so we're reinstalling our razor wire down here. Good to go. Only got 6,000. I've got some hoods that are in really bad shape. Okay, let's take a save. And let's continue the turn. Okay, he is still trying to take out these guys. They're still alive. I can't believe it. Okay, the Southeast has finally moved on up into Michigan. They have taken all of the Southeast. They've taken over the Rust Belt now. So the only thing that on the eastern seaboard that is still messing with them is the European Union. That's going to be a challenge for these guys because the European Union only has to worry about them. Now, I'm going to leave them alone because I don't, I'm worried about Texas, and I didn't want any communists over here, taking over Arizona and Southern California. I'm more worried about these guys. I'm more worried about these guys over here. But they may very well attack me. But they need to worry about the Europeans. Okay. It looks like that we have gotten through another round. Let me repair what I can. Some of these are in really bad shape. I could probably, he needs to be repaired. He could probably do field repairs. These guys are probably able to do field repairs. I don't have enough to buy another airplane. Do I have enough to buy another helicopter? I do. Let's buy another Apache. Okay. Really don't like them being in the Great Plains, but I also like the fact that they're sharing two borders now with the Southeastern, the Confederacy. I would like to take the Great Basin away from them. There's a lot of redneck, I got a lot of redneck cousins in here that I need to liberate. But I can't do it this time. Let me just try and survive another round playing defensive and see what happens. Yep, they're attacking Southern California. Pardon me. We should be able to really make them pay now. I'm going to bring my veteran chaparral, my next veteran chaparral. I'm going to bring my Apache and let him have some field repairs. I'm going to bring my fighter plane because I want that airfield. I'm going to bring both Abrams. I'm going to bring 3 infantry units. A Merle. Let's bring another Apache. I'm going to bring these hoods that need field repairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 hoods. Let's bring another one. That'll be 6. That should be enough to hurt him. If nothing else, we should be able to inflict some pain. Let's look at the map. Okay, same map. He's got to come through Los Angeles and then move on down into San Diego. We really don't need to do anything but defend San Diego. He can only get 100 points up here. So let's concentrate our defenses down here in San Diego. Let's get the map oriented. Okay, so I want to go ahead and put my airfields here. Oh, I can't. Let's put the airfield here. And then we're going to line up our hoods in a front line here. Put you back here in the back, let you get some field repairs. Same with you. Put the Apache as far back as we can. Merle as far back as we can. Heavy infantry in here. Abrams back here. That Abrams needs field repairs. Let's put him in the rear. We've got our other helicopter. Oh, and the chaparrals. Don't have anywhere else. Okay, I'm going to have to put you guys further up. So I can set the chaparrals back here. That's it. It's going to be a hard nut to crack right here. Ooh, is that Disney World, Disneyland right there? We got to protect Disneyland now. Okay, let me. Oh, it's Pacifica's turn. Okay. All right, I want to move my helicopters off out of the way over here, and we can bring them in if we need them. Just kind of got this front line established. Let's bring our commandos back to Disneyland. We got to protect Disneyland. All right, I'm going to keep these chaparrals where they are, and I'm not going to move these guys at all. They need to get field repairs done. I think we're good. It's going to take them a little while to get down here, so we've got plenty of time. Actually, I wonder if I need to bring the chaparrals back here and then just bring them down as I need them. That might be a little smarter. I'll hide them up here out of the way. That way I can get these guys into the urban areas where they'll get better stats. Yeah, they're all 14s now. Very good, very good. And these guys here have already gotten their repairs done, so let's bring them to the front. Get you back out of the way. Get those guys out of Disneyland. We don't want damage being done to Disneyland now. So we've got a pretty good front line there. I'm going to back you up one more. I don't think there's any way they can swoop around behind us over here. So I think our chaparrals are safe off to the west. They finally taken, what town is that up there? What is that? I don't know that much about California. There's LA. What is that? Oh, that's Bakersfield. Okay, so they've gotten Bakersfield. It's going to take them a while to get all the way down to San Diego. Let me get this map oriented toward the north here. Noah, can you bring me that? Can you bring me that bottle of ibuprofen, please?
Thank you.
Where are they at now? They've gotten into Los Angeles Basin. Okay, they should be getting here any time now. Let me go ahead and drop a shenanigan save. Okay, let's continue moving. I've got everybody in all the places I want them, so here they come. Yeah, they're coming with the helicopters. I should be able to handle 2 helicopters. Man, you don't want to mess with this Elon Musk death blast. I might have to pull him back. He took a little bit of damage there. He's still in reasonably good shape. Okay, how many? You can shoot 4 away, so that's an Apache, that's a Super Cobra. So he's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you need to be able to get right here to shoot him. Let's move this guy over to Disneyland. And then let's bring up our chaparral to right there. Hit that Apache. Goodbye. And he is 1, 2, 3. So we need to get there to get the next one. So let's bring you right there. Come on up. Hit the Super Cobra. Goodbye. That was expensive. Now, the problem is these guys, he's able to retreat back out. This guy is not. Oh, he can retreat one away. That's good. Okay, now. Why don't you take a shot at him with your Elon Musk Death Blast, and then let's just get you out of here. How far back can you go? Can you can get that far back. Okay, let's get you over there. And we will move you forward. We'll let you take out that LAV. Let's move him up. Oh, he can shoot him. Okay. We're like the Spartan 500 at the... Can't nobody get through. I don't like him. I'm going to bring him further into the urban areas where he'll be a little bit safer. Don't like him being exposed, though. I'm going to move him up just to protect his flank. Let's move you guys up there as well. I'm a little worried about this chaparral. Why don't I send a helicopter that direction too? Let's go ahead and give these guys a buff. Alright, let's see what they got. They just lost 2 helicopters. That was expensive. What else are they going to throw at me? Partisans? Partisans? Partisans in there. What are these guys riding in? Hold on, what is that? What are these guys? What are y'all? What is that? That's some kind of little... It's kind of like an El Camino. It's probably electric. Well, they don't stand much of a chance against these Fort Hoods. I feel sorry for them. Alright, now I want to get these chaparrals well back up here to safety. I will bring the helicopters forward a little bit. I'm going to just leave this Fort Hood still here and let him start doing his repairs. I think he'll be fine. They don't have much movement. I'm just going to leave them where they are. Nobody can be that much of a threat to us. Let's move on. Defending San Diego. Oh, here they come. Here comes the Thunderbolt. Very good, very good. Well, they did get through, though, didn't they? They did get one of my chaparrals. That's fine, though. They did some damage. That's fine. I can buy another one. The chaparrals have more than paid for themselves in this battle. They gave more than they got. Okay, I'm going to have to withdraw him. Okay, let's do our shenanigans save. I feel guilty because I haven't had any shenanigans, which is pretty crazy. Okay. Helicopter. Get over here and hit that Stewart for me, please. Make him use up his return shot. Then get out of there. Now my man right here can blow him away and then withdraw. Okay. You withdraw now, please. Let's move somebody else up into that spot. Move on up there and hit. What do we got here? I'm not worried about the partisans. I am worried a little bit about the M8. Hit the M8. Can my other helicopter get to him? Yeah, we can get to him. This helicopters are handy for this sort of stuff. That's why they are valuable. Let's back you on out. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, that's the hood. Yeah, that he has gotten his repairs. So let's back you on out. We'll move you up. We'll move you forward. All he has is partisans there, and I think I saw some engineers back over here. Do I want you to go forward and deal with those engineers? No, just come on back to the urban area and wait for them. Yeah, we've made this very costly for them. Oh crap! Wait, that's the okay. I thought it was fixing to do the not shooting at the bomber bug for a second there. Thought I was gonna have to restart. Ooh, he hit hard. We hit hard too, though. Is he gonna survive? Yes, he survived that. I think he'll be okay. Here come the engineers. I think those are sappers. Yeah, my chaparral was able to actually shoot the incoming bomber, but he was late. I thought he was fixing to not defend himself, and I thought I was fixing to have to do a reload. That's why I take these saves right here. Let's bring in a helicopter. That's what they're for. Hit that big boy right there. Good. And then back on out of there. You hit the partisan. Don't guess there's anything that he can do. I'm just going to back him on out and let him do field repairs. Yeah, no, those are engineers. Okay. About my other, let's bring our other helicopter over. Back you off. This might be a job for an Abrams. Yeah, let's bring an Abrams up. They got a little bit more maneuverability. Let him finish them off. And then we can just get him back behind the hood there. Very good, very good. We are making them pay dearly for this attack. All right. What's this back here? It's a Bradley. Sounds like a job for a helicopter. Woo! What's all the rest of this stuff back here? Oh, this is great. Oh, there, yeah. We want to make sure we don't get our helicopters anywhere near these guys. Go ahead and hit that Bradley. And then get out of there. Get the blue blazes out of there. Get as far away from that as you can. Don't let them guys get anywhere near you. In fact, those are our new highest priorities. We got to get past these partisans, though. Yeah, let's just blast our way through these partisans and get up there to the anti-air units that we saw. Move on up. That's a Crusader. That's a Vulcan. Yeah, take out the Vulcan. Move forward. Gonna let you shoot again. Take out the Vulcan. Do we have a? Yeah, we've got a Abrams that can get there. What's back here? That's an Avenger, and there's the Chaparral. Okay, you hit the Crusader right now. You move on up to. Let's just crowd them where they can't get through. We don't want them getting through into the San Diego area. In fact, I'm going to just back you on out. Further on out. Oh, I should have just let him stay still. Yeah, he's got these guys all buffed up, so let's just leave him alone for now. I should have just left him in there. Okay. Hit pretty hard. The Chaparral has nothing to shoot at. It's a Sheridan. Go ahead and hit that Sheridan. Then I'm going to back him on out. Yeah, get on out of there. Gonna wait till that buff wears off those guys. Okay, he has his armor back. Gonna leave everybody else alone, let them do field repairs. I want that chaparral. Does he have 2 of them? What's he coming with now? Okay. They realized that it was hopeless. They lost 827,000 worth of equipment. We only lost 52,000. We really hurt them here. A lot of this was those aircraft that they lost. So I lost that 1 chaparral, but they lost like 3 or 4 aircraft. That really, really hurt them. Oh, and the Southeast is going after them as well. Very good, very good. They're weak now, comparatively. Southeastern guys are looking strong. The EU is looking very strong. I think the Confederacy needs to focus on the Europeans. They, Southern guys, they don't care about the Northeast. They probably don't really care. They care more about the Rust Belt and the Great Plains and their cousins up in this area. They don't really have anything in common with what's going on up here, so they're probably, just let the Europeans have it. Who knows? As for us, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and drop a save here. Now, anybody that follows my strategic gameplay knows I'm not a map painter. I don't really care about... I like to play factions or like when I play Total War or anything like that. I don't really care about what the game considers to be winning the game. I like to play as a nation state, and I like to care about the kind of things that nation or that faction would care about, and not care about the kind of things that nation or faction would not care about. So, like with me playing Texas here, Texas doesn't care about Maine. Texas doesn't care about New York City. Texas doesn't care about Washington and Seattle and Oregon. Texas might care about they've got a lot in common with the people that live in the plains areas and the Rocky Mountains and those things. They've got a lot in common with anybody that lives along the Gulf Coast. That's what they would care about. They would not be interested in marching all the way up here and conquering all this. They would not ever be interested in conquering any of this stuff up here. That's just not what they would care about. So as playing as Texas, that's kind of what I'm doing here. I don't care about painting this map red, for Texas. And somebody that is kind of ideologically you would think would be ideologically or traditionally kin to you or related to you in their heritage, you probably wouldn't want to go to war with. And I think that's kind of what we've done here. We've kind of stayed away from each other. Hopefully that will last. But, sometimes even brothers go to war, so who knows what's going to happen. But I do know I have a problem with the Pacific guys controlling all of my cousins that live in these Great Plains and Rocky Mountain and the Salt Lake area where I know cowboys live. Any place where cowboys live, I don't want hippies running. Okay, I can't be dealing with these northwestern hippies running Kansas and Montana and North and South Dakota and Utah. I can't be handling that. So we're going to try to do something about that. I do have 86,000 here. Man, you know what? I mean, it's been working for us. Let's get some more of these Elon Musk specials here. Straight off the manufacturing plant at SpaceX. Man, electric battery powered with Elon Musk death blast right out of the turret. These things are amazing. Let's buy one. Let's buy another one. I can't get enough of them. Okay. Okay, all of my cowboy cousins in the Great Basin, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with all these all these letters I'm getting, all of these hippies that I only want them to use, one sheet of toilet paper when they go to the bathroom. it's too much. That's too much authoritarianism. We got to do something about that. Just stay out of my bedroom and stay out of my bathroom. That's all I got to say. Stay out of my bedroom, stay out of my dang kitchen, and stay out of my bathroom, okay? That's not too much to ask. So let's set up an invasion force here. We're going to come with, let's come with a Chaparral. Let's come with our veteran Apache helicopter. Let's come with our Thunderbolt bomber. Let's come with the second Apache. Let's bring our healthy Abrams. Let's bring the Paladin. And dadgum, let's just bring the Elon Musk specials. I probably want to bring one of them and let him do some field repairs. He's already gotten up to veteran status, so let's use some that aren't there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's bring 6. Let's bring 6 of them. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, so, in this playthrough today, I'm not interested in winning the game per se the way that it intends to be won. Whenever I'm satisfied as Texas to the point that I'm ready to sue for peace, that's kind of the point that I want to play to here. Because, like I said, I don't care about conquering New York. I don't care about conquering Maine. I don't care about conquering Washington and all that stuff. So we've got to get 150. Let's see. I think that's all we need right here, and maybe this one. I mean, we can cheat over here and get this 25, but I don't think we really need it. We're going to be attacking to the north because we're going into the Great Salt Lake area. Going into the Great Salt Lake area here. Let's put our airfield back here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just send the hoods up the road here. Oh, I'm going to set you back here and let you do field repairs before you join the fight. We got the Paladin. Let's set him back here. The Abrams, I'm going to let this Abrams cheese over here and try to take this little city. And I'm going to let the helicopter help him, and one of the helicopters help him. And then they can catch up with everybody over here. They should be able to catch up easily enough. And then we've got our Chaparral. And that's it. That's it, baby. That's what we're going with. We're going to liberate Salt Lake City. We got all these hippies. We got all these hippies from Seattle trying to make our cowboy cousins wear loafers and Birkenstocks. That's unacceptable, man. That is unacceptable. Trying to make them tear down all their barbed wire fences around their ranches. Because, barbed wire fences are offensive and all that stuff, man. No way. We can't have that. Texas to the rescue. Texas is coming to the rescue. Liberate the barbed wire fences. That's all I got to say. Just everybody stay together. Everybody stay together. Use as much toilet paper as you want to. That's the Texas way. Going to ease him forward just a little bit. Now ease this Paladin forward a little bit. Pretty sure they may still have some air power, but now we destroyed about 4 of their airplanes in our last when they attacked us in San Diego. So they may not have any air power left. We're going to take this little 25 right here real quick. And then, let's see. I don't know. I may just send this guy on a grand adventure around the west side of the map, just see what he runs into, or I may just bring him back over here. Let's do the smart thing. Let's bring him back over here to join the rest of the army. Okay, that's everybody's move. Just a scratch, not even a tickle. Not even a tickle. They're probably going to give this up. They're probably, if they're smart, they're not going to devote too many units to trying to defend this, I would think. Where's my chaparral? There he is. Try to get on up here as close as you can. One more. One more. Yeah, he can get him now. Can you fall back, though? He cannot fall back. Okay, I see somebody trying to flank us over here. Let's take out the LAV. We can't fall back with the chaparral, but we can move the front line forward, except for you, of course. You need to fall back. Everybody else can move forward, though. We got to get to Salt Lake City. Do you need to do some field? I'm going to leave him alone and let him do some field repairs as well. He's doing his field repairs. The helicopter, I'll move him forward just one. We did take this city. Oh, what city is this anyway? This is Ely. I'm going to leave him there for a little bit in case they try to sneak back over and take it back. And I'm going to start sending the helicopter over to help the main force. He should be able to catch up relatively quickly. Finish this turn. You trying to sneak behind my lines, get to my injured units? Is that what you're trying to do? I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to find somebody vulnerable that you can send a bomber after is what you're trying to do. Or a helicopter. Ooh, those commandos are tough. The hippie commandos. The tree-hugging strike force. Oh, they're tough. When they're in the forest, they're unstoppable. Oh, they're unstoppable. Well, I'm gonna have to pull that. I'm gonna have to pull that Fort Hood back. The tree huggers are kicking his tail. Run! The tree huggers are after us. Oh my God! When they're in the forest, they're impervious to anything we do. Oh, they are going after my chaparral. They are definitely trying to get through my lines to get to my vulnerable units. No, 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 no! Oh crap! How did I leave that opening like that? It's going to be a miracle if he can survive. How did I leave an opening in my line like that for them to just all get through? Golly. It's ridiculous. Okay, we gotta fight everything back here right now. Take out him. Okay, I need guys to be blown up in one hit. Paladin, can you hit those partisans? Well, really, the partisans aren't a danger. I shouldn't have wasted that on the partisan. This striker, that striker are the two things that need to be taken out. We should be able to do this. You hit the striker. I can't believe I left a hole in my line like that for them to all sneak through. Hit him. They almost got my anti-air. I was getting reckless. I got reckless. Let's just pull you back. Let's reform our line here where they can't get through. They can't, I don't think they can they can't travel on this slope, and it would be too much for them to get around to the left. But let's back you up and let you do some field repairs. I'm going to leave you where you are and let you do field repairs. You've done your field repairs, so we're going to start pulling you forward. Get you on the line. Over here, I'm going to start bringing him over as well. I'm not just going to let him sit in that little town. Keep coming across with the helicopter. That's it. Oh, they can go up on that slope. Okay. Yeah, when them tree huggers are in the forest, man, they're tough. They're hitting my my heavy armor hard. Just get them guys anywhere near a tree and they are unstoppable. It's amazing. Okay, we're going to buff up these guys. I'm going to have to back him out too. Let's pull you forward. I'm not going to use you right now. I want to send him after them. Take out the hippie commandos, man. You hit them. Okay, I need them to use up their return fire, so let me draw him in closer. Ooh, close. They hit hard back, though. Okay, I'm going to back him out, too. But before this guy goes, he should be able to finish him off. Those guys are tough, especially in the forest. Okay, I'm going to back him out. Can you move any more? Okay, I'm going to back you out. Move you up. Move you up into the forest. Move you over here. Can't go any further, can't go any further. I'm going to just let these guys sit where they are and try and repair where they are. Let's get the helicopter over to try and help. Don't want these helicopters to get too exposed. In fact, you are exposed. I'm going to bring you over. He could have a chaparral right over here that could just run up the road and blow you out of the sky. Let me bring you over this way. Same thing about you. There could be a chaparral sitting right here. He could just run up the road. Bam, you're dead. Where is our... Yeah, let's keep bringing you across. We need you. We need you bad. Well, we're floundering here. We cannot get through this pass. We've got 10 turns. We've got a good ways to go. We've got to get up into Provo, and then we've got to get into Salt Lake City. We may need to get into Ogden as well. We've got to start moving. I'm probably going to have to maybe sacrifice a couple of these guys as they get hit and just keep pushing with them instead of pulling them back. We may have to see. We've got 10 turns to decide how to do this, but we got to move. They're slowing us down here in this pass, in this mountain pass. They're definitely slowing us down. I'm going to have to just start fighting with some of these damaged Fort Hoods and not be so careful. I'm going to have to use my helicopters Take those guys out. Good. Now you just back up as far as you can. I know he's got an anti-air somewhere that's going to come up and clean your clock. You move up as far as you can. You're back in the fight. The Paladin is back in the fight. Hit him. Hit him with the Elon Musk death blast. Okay, we're moving now. We are moving. I'm going to let these guys rest one more turn, and then they're coming along with me. The helicopter's coming up. Chaparral is repairing. Where's my Abrams at? Abrams, you need to come on now. He's running out of gas, though. I could give him some gas. I should have used that over here on these guys. That was a waste. Leave him where he's at. Okay, finish this turn. This is where I'm worried about the anti-air. I'm worried about my helicopters here. These guys are expensive. Okay, let's drop a shenanigan save real quick. Okay, I don't want to scout with my helicopters. That's just incredibly dangerous. We've just got to keep moving. Very good. Let's just congregate at the end of this valley here with our strength. Then we'll make our final push. I think we've got enough time. We've got plenty of time. These guys are in pretty good shape here. Everybody move. Okay, you're good to come. Oh yeah, we're looking good now. You're good to move too. Also, the Chaparral can move. Bring him up, and the Paladin can move. Let's get the Paladin about right there. Let's get that Abrams on up here. I've refilled his gas tank, so he should be good. Finish our turn. We're coming on into the Salt Lake area now. We're on our way, fellow redneck cousins. We're on our way. Us rednecks have to stick together now. We got to take care of each other. We're gonna establish a redneck republic. Okay, take another shenanigan save here. Okay, now let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, let's just push our way through. That's partisan. There's some of those hippie commandos. They're not in the forest though. Man, those guys are tough. Yeah, there is a forest there. I was wrong. That is a forest. We're out of gas. We're gonna have to keep pounding on these guys until we take them out. I will take out the partisan. He can move on up. Can I get him into... I'm going to try to get him as far as I can. Ay, ay, ay. He's got... Oh, those are engineers. Hit these guys. The commandos. Man, they're tough. If they have a tree within 30 feet of them, you can't kill them. Let's get the Abrams on up here. Man, it took, let's see, it took 4 tanks to take out that unit of hippie commandos. Golly, that's amazing. Because I've got such a presence of power here, I'm going to go ahead and back him out. Back him up a little bit. Just, there's no reason not to. Don't need to take a chance with him. Let's bring the helicopter forward. We'll bring this helicopter forward a little bit. We'll bring him forward. Bring the Paladin forward. I don't think we really need the Chaparral now, but I'm going to kind of keep him. Oh no! I'll keep the Chaparral relatively close by in case another helicopter pops up. I think all he's got left are these engineers, though. Okay, we got 7 turns left. I think that's plenty. We're coming into Provo right now. Just hang on, our fellow redneck cousins. We're coming to liberate you from the thought police and the toilet paper brigade. We're coming. We're on our way. We are on our way. He's still got a good little bit of power, but oh, okay. They did give up. Okay, good. All right, we have liberated the Great Salt Lake area. As the leader of Texas, I hereby proclaim and make this proclamation that you are now free to use natural gas in your kitchens once again. You are free to cook with natural gas all that you want, and you are free to have a bonfire in your backyard. It's no longer forbidden. Enjoy yourself. Have your cookouts again. Okay, where are we at here? Okay, I've used that. That was my attack. So I am subject to having to defend an attack from them. An attack from our eastern cousins over here, which is going to be pretty intense when we finally have to fight these guys. I'm really hoping we don't have to fight our eastern cousins. If I can take these territories here away from the West Coast hippies, I'm satisfied. Texas has everything it could ever want. It could have liberated all of its the people that it would have anything in common with. I have no quarrel with my cousins over here. Let's just see what happens. Let's go ahead and drop a save at this point. But now rednecks are going to be rednecks now. You can't never tell what our eastern cousin rednecks are going to do. They may decide, well, you know what? My Aunt Charlotte lives up in Oklahoma, and, well, I think she needs to be part of our country. Why does Texas think they all have Oklahoma anyway? That should be part of Arkansas. Arkansas should be part of Louisiana. I mean, well, yeah, we might have to go take that away from them Texans folks now. So we just got to see what happens. Let's hit the continue button. Okay, they're trying to come back into Southern California. I think we're just pretty much going to do the same thing that we did. We're going to bring one helicopter this time. We'll bring 2 commandos. I'm going to bring this damaged Abrams and let him do field repairs. I will bring a fighter. I'm going to let this Crusader do field repairs. I'm going to let this Hood do field repairs. Let's bring a Chaparral just in case. In fact, every one of my units that need to do field repairs, I'm going to bring them because it's going to take them 3 turns to get to us. And so what do we got? We got an Abrams. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Hoods. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. No sense for doing overkill here. It's going to be the same thing. We're just going to defend downtown San Diego. They have to take downtown San Diego or they will not. Let's get the map oriented true north-south here. Go down into San Diego. We will put our airport there. Get our Sheridan, let him do some field repairs. He'll do field repairs. He'll do field repairs. Field repairs. Put our chaparral back here out of the way. We got another Hood to do field repairs. Pretty much everybody is doing field repairs. One unit left. That's going to be our helicopter. So I'm going to put it right there. Okay, let's see what happens. Man, I'm up almost 5 hours here. I'm trying to get to a good stopping point, folks. I mean, Texas is at a point where it's probably willing to sign a ceasefire. Even if I can't take all of the northern plains, we may have to just do that at another time. Okay, let me drop a shenanigan save here. Man, it's going to take me all day to upload this to YouTube. But I really do want to get this to YouTube. I'm having so much fun with this Texas playthrough. I'm going to leave everybody where they are and just let them do field repairs. Yeah, it's going to take them at least 2-3 turns to get to us. So let's just stay still. I will move the helicopter just because helicopters are so freaking valuable. I will get him away. Okay, Okay, looks like everybody is in full repair now. I'm going to move you guys up and let y'all block that checkpoint. Do I want to move you up to that checkpoint or just keep you back here? Put you there in that area. Yeah, that's fine. Let these guys stay where they are. Finish another turn. Now it's the balance of power. It is showing that they are coming with some pretty formidable power here, but we shall see. That could be a lot of partisans and a lot of Humvees, though. Okay, ooh, they are well down into the... Yeah, they're well down into the Los Angeles Basin now, so they are definitely coming this turn. So let's drop a shenanigan save and see what they do. I've got everybody where I want them, so... Partisan is no surprise. Let's go ahead and give these units a buff. Let's just blow that partisan out of the water. I'm not moving anybody. I want everybody to just stay right where they are. You move up 1, that's fine. I haven't really had to use a buff yet. I will. Let's move. No. I'm not going to move the chaparral. I'm going to keep him safe back there. They're not getting into San Diego. The San Diegans have been enjoying their extra toilet paper. They're not letting the hippies back in. No way. They're just coming with partisans so far. All right, let's just let them keep coming. I'm not moving anything. I've got everybody where I want them. That's 6 partisans so far. 6 partisan units. And an Avenger. Well, we definitely want the Avenger gone. Really not that worried about the partisans. I mean, I could let him shoot twice, but I'm going to save that shoot twice for something I really need. I've got some... Can you reach them? Yeah, just knock them out with the artillery. Very good, very good. And then we'll back the artillery back into Disney World there. Or Disneyland, yeah. All right. Nobody's gotten into San Diego yet, man. That razor wire is really working. It's amazing what that razor wire can do. Yeah, like I said earlier, a lot of this balance of power up here could very well be Partisans and Humvees. It's just the number of units that they're bringing, not the power that it actually projects. Oh, they do have fighters there, though, so we got to be careful. Though I would like to take down a fighter. They're rebuilding their Air Force, so I need to hit them with a... Can I hit one of them? Let's see, if I put him there, that's 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can hit them. I can hit you, buddy. That's why you got to be careful with your Air Force, with your fighters. That right there is why. You just can't put them guys out there blind. Ooh, these guys have got to go. They're going to give them insight into what we have behind our line. We can't have that. Can you? No, you can't shoot them. Let's take out the Avenger. How did he survive that? That's fine. Live from Disneyland. Say hello to these shells. There's a Humvee right there. I'm going to move you up, and I'm going to bring... him over. Can you not hit that Humvee? Oh, I've already used him. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. Fire twice. That's a Chaparral there. That's a Humvee. Not too concerned about any of that. Okay. Let's move the Sheridan over here to the flank. Can't back him up anymore. Haven't done anything with this helicopter back here, but well, he's got Chaparrals, he's got anti-air, he's got fighters. The best place for this helicopter is as far away as possible. Okay, let's finish this turn. Oh Lord, it's the Tree Hugger Commandos. And when we say commando, we mean with more than just one meaning. Okay. Let me do a shenanigan save. Hadn't done that in a while. All right. The Humvee's really the only thing that's even remotely dangerous right now. And then the Chaparral is the next most important thing. I can't use my helicopter or my bomber as long as that guy is on the board. He's also pretty expensive, so he's got to go. Okay, there's the commandos. Let's see how my commandos do against them. Got them. They didn't have enough trees to hug. Okay, well, I need to back you off. Let's get you back here relatively safe. I'll pull this hood back over to guard that flank. And I'll pull this hood back to that choke point there, and we will move along. That's what I was afraid of. He's going after my... Oh, I can't believe he survived that. I should have pulled him back further. They got a glimpse of him, and they saw him back there, and they sent a fighter after him. My chaparral did as good as it could, but I got to get that helicopter out of there. The helicopter is done for the day. This is why helicopters can be so dangerous. Well, it looks like our eastern cousins are going to liberate the Great Plains. Texas is suing for peace at this point in time. Texas is happy. Not really too worried about Colorado and those guys that live up there. They're kind of a different breed of cowboy than we are. So we're going to just go ahead and let them hang with the hippies. I think they got a little bit more in common with them. So we didn't have any choice but to go after Southern California because we had to finish our razor wire fence. But other than that, we got all of our cowboy kin kind of under our little umbrella here. So we are happy. So Texas is going to sue for peace at this point. Looks like we don't have any problems with our cousins over here in the east, and we're just going to sit back and let them do what they want against the hippie northwest. And it looks like the Europeans have taken over New England, which really, to be honest, those people that live up there probably prefer that anyway. So I say we just leave them alone unless they cause problems down the line. Otherwise, I think Texas is happy with the situation. We're suing for peace. We don't want to fight anymore. Leave us alone. We leave you alone. And dagnabbit, don't mess with our damn razor wire. Other than that, we're calling it a day, folks. Texas, don't mess with Texas. Stay out of our bedroom. Stay out of our kitchen. Stay out of our bathroom. Stay off our cookout. When we cook out on the back porch, we don't want to hear anything from you. Just leave us alone, all right? All right, everybody. This is Mecha Watt signing off. I'm going to try to get this uploaded to YouTube. It's probably going to take me a while. This is almost 5 hours. I hope y'all enjoyed this as much as I did. If you did, just please leave a like and leave a comment. And we try to be humorous about this whole Texas situation here. Let's not take anything too seriously, folks. But I'm going to sign off at this point. Love you guys. Talk to y'all later. Have a good night. All right, Lord, this is a 5-hour freaking video, man. This is crazy. Golly. This is the longest I think I have ever streamed.